Good evening, Samantha. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Welcome in, friends. My name is RX_Hydro. Today we are playing more Alan Wake 2. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Hope you've had a good one. My day has been all right. My day has been progress on some work projects that I've been waiting so long to hear back about, which feel, oh God. And something else I'll tell you about in a second that's not as good, but work went all right. Chill day other than that. It's not even work I needed to do, just waiting to hear back, and I finally did. So I can finally give an answer to all the people coming to me being like, hey, did you get that thing yet? I'm getting annoyed at me. So like, a good day and I didn't even have to do anything. A great day. Downside is I cut my thumb last night. Because of that, I didn't get a lot of other stuff done. I'll tell you more about that later. I'll give you a warning right now. I'm not going to go into like graphic detail, but I'll give you a squeamish warning before I start talking about it because it's not great. It's not bad either. You can see my thumb is still moving and shit. Oh, is this Band-Aid coming off though? I washed my hands right before stream and it might have compromised the adhesive. Whatever, I can step away and change my Band-Aid if I need to. Let's see how this one holds on. What is up? How is it going? Captain Rybear, Sad Cat, Lady Grace, Molten King, good to see all of you. Welcome in, Rose. Hi, Windswept. How's it going, Chaos? Groovy Doom Guy, Batodar. What is up, Twin Celestials? We already have a Crystal Panther redeem, and there it is. Enjoy. Bask in its light. We go to darkness soon in Alan Wake. Enjoy this shining, shining beacon while you can. This symbol of all that is overpriced and beautiful, but what is it for? I guess it's just to be beautiful in this world. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the redeem, Sad Cat. I hope you enjoyed. Hope everybody did. What's up, everyone? Caught up on the lore up to this game, ready to see if that's enough to understand what's happening. I can give you a brief catch up. Honestly, I feel like, you know, a lot of events have happened, but it's kind of easy to catch people up, at least if they're aware of the events of Alan Wake 1, because what we've played so far, and the way the game goes, it might be that's way to the end, and I do not mean this as a criticism, I'm really enjoying, not a lot of stuff has developed, because we are so harassed and harried, sidetracked, confused, have to recontextualize things we've seen, fight our way through what we thought would be a walk down the street. It slows down. If you just wrote out the plot, fewer, you know, important events have happened than you might have thought. But seriously, I don't mean that as a critique. I just mean it's interesting because when I want to boil it down, I think I actually can kind of easily. Also, I might be misunderstanding things, so maybe that's what's happening. It's far more complex than I think. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, what's up, Amani? Good to see you. Welcome in, Windows Internet Explorer. Hey, Seductive Marks. Good to see you. Glad you could make it, Doom Guy. Hope your day's going well. But not on this game. Caught up on the lore up to this game. Oh, but not on this game. I got what you meant, Batodar. But I misunderstood when you actually tried to clarify for a second there. You've been pondering your current information on Alan Wake 2 in the Remedyverse. No boy, I have two big ideas. I've got one medium-sized idea. I won't talk about it until we get to the game. If anyone's avoiding spoilers, I will avoid spoilers until we actually get there. You're welcome to hang out for the intro, chat a little bit, do guess the game. One medium-sized idea. I'm trying to decide if I should speak it aloud or let it possibly come to fruition. In case somebody else hasn't thought about it and it provides them a fun surprise. And even if it doesn't come true, I can tell you later. I don't know. Anyway, we'll get to that. Are you trying to eat vegetables again? What, me? Who? What? No. No. As we talked about, I had a weekend full of the most degenerate food. I ate well today, but we got some signs of all the crap I ate over the weekend. I'm pointing that side of my head. How do I not know which way to turn to the camera? No, it's not me eating vegetables, if you're asking me. Anyone out here in Florida, be safe and evacuate if needed. Are you in Florida right now, Amani? I hope you are safe. Please take every precaution that you can. It's very frightening, the headlines I've been seeing, and I don't happen to know anyone in Florida, but I've got friends who have family and friends in Florida, and a couple of them have been like, they're staying. They guess, one of them said the funniest thing I'm not going to share who said it, but I think it's okay I share what they said.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Woo oop indeed. Braddock, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 19 total months. Samantha, if you're enjoying Scary October. Brad, you're playing through RE4 right now, right? I know it's one with Leon. Let me check the shoutout channel real quick. Yeah, there, you're playing through RE4. The remake or the original? Either way, a pro click. RE4 is a fantastic game. You go have a chill time watching Brad play through it at twitch.tv/BraddockGaming. As I just said, there's a link right in the shoutout channel of the Discord. You just beat it in OG. Oh, GG! Are you playing any other scary games? Did I fuck up my plug, or are you going to be playing any other scary game? Whatever Brad's playing, though. Check out his stream. You might find a new stream to hang out in and really enjoy yourself. It's a good way to spend your daytime here in the US. Being as Brad streams in the UK, it's during my daytime, which is convenient. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Not getting your pre-roll ads, all that stuff. There's something I was going to say a minute ago, but I forget what it was. You'll be doing your online accounting class while watching streams, so can you throw in the occasional accounting terminology? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's what my voice was made for, as we've talked about. But the real question is 0% APR financing. Did they cancel Deerfest? Is it LIFO or FIFO, this account? Is this working? Totally trust you to give an accurate summary of events. Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll give you an honest summary of what I think. Accurate, yeah, okay, I see where the sarcasm comes in. Who knows if I'm being accurate or not. Thank you for giving the shout out for Braddock, I appreciate it. Dad's a firefighter and he's been working basically non-stop since Helene. Jesus. That is very good of him, but I wish there was more help down there. That is back to back. It's so terrifying. That reminds me, I was gonna go find that post. Yes. One of my friends, I was like, oh, they're gonna stay? Do they have a particular reason? And they said, he thinks if he's there while the house gets ripped in two, he can hold it together or something. And that's very funny, but if that's really sort of the kind of attitude you're dealing with and you believe they should evacuate, I can only imagine how stressful that is. Yes, anyone here who is in Florida or in the path of the hurricane, I don't know, Florida's the only thing expected to get hit pretty hard. Please, please, please take care of yourselves. Do whatever you can to be safe. I wish you and your family the best. Hey, what's up, Dominic? Good to see you. Kind of want pumpkin spice? Tis the season. Tis the season, as was obliquely referred to in general just before stream. Was that serious, Explodaberry? Is Explodaberry here? Yes, there you are. Good to see you, Explodaberry. Have you got yourself a PSL or something similar? Were you just contributing to the bit? I'm fine either way. I'm just curious. I've had a pumpkin spice latte, but long ago. Long ago. I remember liking it. You have? Shoujo scares me. She has that power for good reason. I want no need that shirt. It's a pretty delightful one. Screaming cats and crying cats. But, you know, let's just focus on screaming cats since that's what we have today. And crying cats is so sad. Just fantastic little faces. Just fantastic little taco-bound faces. Just noticed the cat in a taco. Dorito Taco Cat. Hey, what's up, Flynn? Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. How bad is Category 5 hurricane? I believe, you know what? I don't know. I shouldn't speak to it. All I can say is that this is setting records for how rapidly it rose through the rankings of hurricanes, which I don't know if that means we expect it to get even stronger before it hits in earnest, or but that's frightening. But yeah, I don't really know much about the strengths. I've never experienced one. Here in New York, we sometimes get, you know, the tail end. It's never anything like the wind that the southern states get. Occasionally we get a ton of rain, but even then, I'm sure it was even more down south. I do remember there were two big ones since I've been in the city. Sandy dumped so much water on the city that I couldn't get into work for 2 weeks because it literally just flooded all the tunnels between the outer boroughs and Manhattan and everything. That was interesting. The other one I recall, it just got nicknamed a Frankenstorm because it was the remnants of a tropical storm, I don't think a hurricane, that mixed with a blizzard and became bigger and stronger in rain and snow. I think it was Sandy, though, not that one, where it may have been, you know, Hurricane 1 or 2, if a hurricane at all, but that was the strongest winds I've ever experienced. And no one talked about it, so I can only imagine what it's like to be in a literal hurricane. If that much wind, I was like, Jesus, that's loud. Yeah, I just focused on how loud it was. I can only imagine when it's a real danger. Jojo's an amazing, lovely person. She is. I agree. I'm covering my ass along while I co-sign this statement. Oh, Cat 5 is the highest that exists. Wow. That's wild. Wild, wild stuff. Saying it should weaken a little bit before landfall. Fingers crossed that's true. Fingers crossed it does even more than they expect. We shall see. We shall see. Hey, what's up, Shiro? Good to see you. Hey, let's get to some Guess the Game. Let's warm up, and then I briefly got to tell you about how oh, it's spreading. Warning, I'm going to show you a slightly bloody band-aid for just a second here. Just a second. It's spreading. You can see that it's larger if you were here earlier. And when I started stream, there was nothing there. Is that twisted against the lip of the bottle? Okay, I won't show that again with that warning. Let's get to Guess the Game. Then we can talk about how that happened, because it kind of defined last night for me. Talk the schedule, and then get to Alan Wake. First, though, as I say, was Guess the Game. This is Guess the Game. It's how we warm up at the start of most of my streams. We are trying to guess the game in these images. Our only extra rule is if you're like 90% plus sure you know the answer, don't guess. Just be very smug and go, I'm so smug that I know what this game is. You come back to me when you want to know, and I will come back to you. If we don't get it by our final guess, you'll be our safety net to keep the streak alive. But otherwise, I'd like other people to have a chance to throw out some wilder guesses, see if we can get a little bit lucky, have some more people take part, and give me time to warm up, wake up, and get used to talking into a mic and sitting in front of the lights. Now, are you smug, or do you know what this is? Samantha! I've said that so many times. I kind of enjoy doing that again. Hey, what's up, Christian DeLarge? Good to see you. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello to you individually, but I hope you're having a lovely day. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Geometry Wars. That is kind of what I was thinking. Mario Maker looks like Star Trek to me. Well, that makes some sense. It would make more sense the pixelization, too. I was wondering about these sort of sharp pixels when I was thinking Geometry Wars. For all I know, it's accurate, but I would have thought they would render something that would end up blurring a little bit when you blew it up. I don't know. On the opposite of smug, XL Dark Edition. Is that Animal Well? Did Animal Well have a gridded background anywhere? I don't recall. Okay, well, I'm on Geometry Wars along with Christian DeLarge. That's the only one that's gotten 2 votes so far. Let's do Geometry. Let's just do the original Geometry Wars for our first guess. Easy game. I promise you, I had low confidence in that. And we got it in 1. Nice job. Well recognized. Brad was on that too, just before I put the guess in. Well done. Good shit, Samantha. I really liked the Star Trek guess, though. I would have been 100% here. One of the most distinctive things to me about Geometry Wars is the way the background grid ripples with your attacks and your engines and the explosions and shit. I would have been 100% here. I was like, honestly, 25% here, maybe. 100% here. On the 360, can you play this on PC or anything? 1 or 2. I miss Geometry Wars. Multi-directional shooter released in 2005, developed by Bizarre Creations. Do they still make these and no one cares? Did they make like a 3rd one that bombed? Did they just stop because they didn't feel it was what they could better do, or they wanted creatively to explore something else? I am only aware of Geometry Wars 1 and 2. I don't know if they're on PC. Let's do a couple previous days. Geometry Wars stream. You know what? If I could get someone to come play locally with me, I think it'd be really fun to do that. Because there's a mode, you can do it with up to 4 people. 2 ships set up like this. 1 person, movement. The other person, aims. And it is a nightmare, but huge amounts of fun. We did that in college a lot. Samantha, what game is this? What do you think it is? Come on, what is it? Closest game is Resogun for the PS4. Resogun was a good time. Resogun is Housemarque, right? We did Returnal, another fantastic game. Hey, Varnatham, good to see you. 2005, damn, I'm old. Right. Tomb Raider 2013. That's Metroid Prime 3. Those 2 posts, for anyone who doesn't have the little chat window open on the VOD and is watching this later, let me just tell you, those 2 posts, Tomb Raider 2013 and That's Metroid Prime 3, were both from Flynn. Back to back. Time didn't even pass in between them. I'm gonna imagine you still had That's Metroid Prime 3 on your clipboard from Sunday's stream. Anywho. Diablo 2, Diablo something. Okay, we have a little agreement on Diablo. Diablo 4 style-wise, otherwise something like Divinity Original Sin. Let's go ahead and say Diablo 4, because Diablo 2 doesn't look like... It could be 3. We have 3 votes for Diablo. One just says Diablo, one says 2, one says 4. I'm gonna try 4. It is not a Diablo game. Metacritic score, 85%. The DLC for Diablo 4 came out today, right? Or is it on one of those things where like some people are playing because they ordered the deluxe edition? I hate that stuff. Is that what it is? It's out now or out soon. I'm kind of tempted to play it at some point. Probably wait for a sale because I'm not boycotting Blizzard, but I don't love giving them money. And also I don't care that much about Diablo 4, but I'll say this. I played through the story once with friends, and with friends always helps games. But the story, I really loved the story of Diablo 4. Both the actual plot and the cutscenes are so good. In graphics and in cinematography. Oh, I want more of it. The trailer for the DLC interested me, purely to see more of the story. Anyway. Official expansion launch was today. Warcraft or an RTS sounds right. Bard's Tale is a good guess. Tried on Game Pass, couldn't get into Diablo 4. Totally fair. It did not grab me either, and I've spent so many hours on Diablo 2 and 3. I enjoyed Diablo 4 all right. I had a couple complaints. It felt kind of slow at times, but that might have been the class I was playing. But I did enjoy, and it still didn't grab me somehow. Totally fair in my opinion. That one mobile game with the Explorer and the Monkey Chaser. What are you talking about? Samantha, do any of you know what Captain Rybear is talking about? That one mobile game with the Explorer and the Monkey Chaser. I'm sorry, I don't know. You were split, such similar games. Sniper Elite 5. Path of Exile. Serious guess? Thank you for labeling your serious guesses. Okay, insert Last Epoch sales pitch here. I'm gonna guess if this was Last Epoch, that Chaos would have been all over that. But I do feel like it's kind of that style of game, so I'm gonna try another one from that. Let's go ahead and do the Path of Exile. Oh, Temple Run? Are you thinking of Temple Run? There are monkeys in that? Is that why your character is running? I thought there was like a big Indiana Jones boulder after you. Path of Exile. It is not. Original platform PS2. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? Or Dark Alliance 2? Yeah, Baldur's Gate. Not PoE? Sorry, I didn't see that in time, Bardatham. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, maybe? I can't remember how dark that game is. I mostly remember ice caves that didn't look like this, of course. So I can't really remember if the art style is right, but I will say one weird thing is this here seems almost stretched or squashed. It seems a bit stretched wide, kind of. It's hard to say from a cropped image, but it feels that way. Similarly, this cart seems foreshortened as if the image has been crushed or something. I actually think I remember feeling that way about all of the graphics in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance way back when I played it on PS2. You think it's Dark Alliance 2? Let's go ahead and do Dark Alliance 2. I've got no preference for one or the other. It is not a Baldur's Gate game. I wish I hadn't talked so long about, oh, that makes sense, and that kind of reminds me of this part, and I think I might remember this. I wish I had just typed that in and tried. Action RPG hack and slash fantasy, we have someone. Champions of Norath, 85%. We have another Champions of Norath guest. Let's do this. Champions of Norath. There are 2 R's. That's why it didn't pop to the top. My bad. Hell yes. Nice save, team. Good shit. Released in 2004, developed by Snowblind Studios. The answer was Champions of Norath. Hell yes. Okay, let's do one more day. One more. And then see if we've caught up and overtaken that stupid glitch. I'm worried we haven't, but it's fine. I'm emotionally ready to deal with it. Samantha, what game is this? It says Visual Concepts up here. Isn't there a studio or a publisher named Visual Concepts? Is this an Easter egg? And if it is, does anyone know what games they make or publish? Fun fact, it used the exact same engine as Dragon Age 2, as Dark Alliance 2. Well, that's why I recognize the sort of squish. Of course it is. Of course it is. Same engine, so Dark Alliance is still a good guess. Hell yeah. The same studio make it? Or they license the engine? It's got to be a metagame. Got nothing, need the next picture. I've got nothing either. You had Champions of Norath, you loved that game? I remember the title vaguely, but I never do anything about it. Sounds kind of like I missed out. Because I enjoyed Dark Alliance 1. Dark Alliance 2 felt like retreading ground, as I recall, but, you know, I was happy to hack and slash things for a while more. Stanley Parable as a guess. This does not remind me of anywhere in Stanley Parable, and I've played Stanley Parable twice. But also I have no memory, so, you know. That sci-fi game with David Bowie, what's that called? Fire Walk with Me. No, that's not it. I don't know. Could it be The Beginner's Guide? Scarlet Maidens, Batman, and Assassin's Creed? Wow, we're all over the place. You know what? I certainly have no idea. Let's go ahead and try Stanley Parable. It is not Stanley Parable. Metacritic score 78%. We have a stage. DJ Hero, Guitar Hero 4, Rock Band 3. What is this? Am I focusing too much on the lights when I give all those performance guesses? Oh, it's Alan Wake. It's giving fighting game? You know that's very possible too. It absolutely could be a fighting game. No idea what this is still, but... Huh. These are very disparate images. Thoughts? American Idol? I can see one of those getting 78%. Am I being harsh? Feels like the upper end of what I might expect for one of them, but why couldn't they make a game that's quite fun to play with the American Idol license? Who knows? Who knows? Is it a Hitman game? That's very possible too. It does look very Alan Wake. Let's try Alan Wake, fuck it. Got a couple people say Alan Wake. Alan Wake 1. It is not an Alan Wake game. Original platform Xbone, Xbox Series consoles, PS4, PS5, and PC. Oh. This is on modern consoles. But it still looks very much like a rhythm game. What rhythm games have been put on modern consoles? Or am I way off base? What is this? Is this some WWE? I thought of that too, but if it is, what are the stars? This could be some power meter, but what would the stars be? What is this? You're saying hardline with your shot in the dark for WWE 2K24? I'll try that. We got a bunch of people saying it could be a wrestling game. WWE 2K24. You are absolutely correct. Nice shot in the dark. Good stuff. Well done, many of you, on recognizing a wrestling game, a few on the specific one. Good shit. I guess this is some outdoor scene. You know, they have those film segments in real shows, and in games they even have a little more freedom to do segments outside the ring and stuff. I guess this is that? Huh. Huh. That makes more sense of this. Perfect sense of this. I still wonder what the stars are, but could be anything. Genre sports. Released in 2024. Developed by Visual Concepts Entertainment. It was a little Easter egg at the start, but I had no idea they made these. Just kind of vaguely thought I might recognize the name. Good shit. All right, well, Samantha. 3 up, 3 down. Perfection as ever. Do the stats reflect that? Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up, but do they? They will eventually. Do they now? Still 1 off. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about the 1 missing. That's not accurate. It's not a failed game. It's one I started by opening the window at some point, but then we didn't play it, so it's sort of in limbo. It should say 853 played, 853 won, 100% win rate, 853 streak, 853 max streak, with all these beautiful numbers below you. Ultimate game connoisseurs. Ultimate game connoisseurs. Or like an entrance scene, yeah. Heading out, you're going to play this when you get on the 23rd. I'm enjoying so far. I hope you love it, Braddock. Are you going to stream it or are you going to play it on your own? If you're still here, let me know. I would love to know. But have a lovely, lovely evening. Sleep well, sweet dreams, or have fun playing games and shit if you're off to unwind for a while. Thanks for coming by. You're going to stream it? Another fantastic reason to go follow twitch.tv/Braddock Gaming. Another good reason. All right, I'm good and warmed up. Let's talk briefly about my mauled thumb and then talk schedule. All right? In fact, let me say schedule first, so in case anyone wants to mute or look away, while I talk about my mauled thumb, there'll be a better visual cue once they see the game open up that I'm done talking about it. Schedule. I will be streaming right now, tomorrow, and Sunday. No Thursday. Usually there'll be a Thursday. No Thursday. Because Thursday I'm going to a corporate retreat thing, and I don't know if I'll be home in time. I might be able to start late, but I'm gonna guess I'll be pretty, I'll wanna, after all the forced team building, I'll probably wanna just have a quiet evening. So, tonight, tomorrow, Sunday, all those will start around 6 p.m. US Eastern. Wednesdays are usually a little bit late. 6 p.m. US Eastern start, and I think they'll all be Alan Wake 2. We'll see what happens with that, but that's the plan. Good? Good. Let's talk about this. It's the non-bloody side, don't worry. I had so many plans last night. I was going to edit the little Alan Wake 2 Panther thing. I was going to promise myself I would do a significant amount of video editing and then get just like a couple clips placed and lose my focus, as is the norm. I was going to get a lot of work done on my NAS. I got the new power supply for my second NAS, so I was going to set them up transferring data and shit like that, and it was all going to be so good. One of the first things that I did was go to wash my cat's fountain. They have a fountain just to encourage them to drink more. Works pretty well if anyone's curious. I have never tested just leaving a dish out for them, but they drink regularly, more than I'm used to cats doing, so I think the fountain thing works. It's got a top layer, which is made of metal, and it's a very shallow dish. The fountain comes out into the dish, and as it fills to the sides, there are 2 slots. It drains down into the bottom and eventually to the pump to come back again, right? So I was taking this thing apart and washing it. I do that every 2 weeks to keep it, you know, for the engine from like the pump from gumming up and stuff with growing things. And the slots on the side of the top tray were, we probably will explode a berry. In fact, I think we're doing the rest of that book that I mentioned yesterday. I'm gonna do the rest of it with audiobook. At least we'll have discussion following it, so it'll feel more like there was a reason, but the slots on the tray, how do I describe this? It's just a piece of metal, and it looks like a little drill bit just came down and went like this, and so there's a long thing with rounded ends, and it's metal, but it doesn't feel sharp or anything. I imagine they even wiped off any sort of like stuff, but apparently they didn't round the profile of the carved bit, because I was holding it with the slot under my thumb, pressing and, you know, working on it with like a brush quickly. And as I pushed one corner and it twisted, I can't even remember the exact direction, the edge of that sliced my thumb. I swear to you, afterwards, like I cleaned it and then I touched it. It's not sharp, but it like sliced. It's not bad, but there was like a flap of skin, not just a slice left over. And it bled more than it should have. I put one Band-Aid on. It turned red in less than a minute from like side to side, the entire square of stuff. Okay? Jesus. Great timing on the music there. Oh, wait, the ape knows what he's doing. I took that off. After just a couple minutes, I put on another Band-Aid. That one didn't reach the edges, but it got pretty soaked. And this is the third one, and it was clean all today until I touched it against something. Point is, it's really not that bad. I am fine. But that was so surprising, annoying, a bit upsetting, and it stung so much more than I thought it should for the size that I was walking around my kitchen holding my hand over my head in hopes that would like help staunch the blood flow a little bit, and eventually went, I can't do anything. I'm left-handed. This is severely limiting. You know what? I'll just go ahead and do professions and easy stuff in Warcraft all night. I deserve that rest. I need that rest now. I'm not addicted. I have to do that, but I didn't get like anything done. And now it's up again. So be careful around metal edges, even if they're not sharp, because apparently they just hate human beings. Good story. Okay, glad I shared. Let's go ahead and play the game now, right? Corporate retreat. This better not be another Panther situation. That happened during a very big 3-day, 2-night go to another location retreat. No, this is a 1-day off-site thing. I don't think there's going to be anything like crystal animals there. Okay? I want to manage expectations. You know, it's not getting a brother this Thursday, I'm pretty sure. How long have you been doing Guess the Game for? Long time. We even took a break at one point to mix it in with another game, Gamedle, just to mix things up. I honestly don't know how long, but I'm going to guess 2 years. No idea. No clue. Need some more protein, bro? Just kidding, being an ass, no worries. Free healthcare sounds great right now. Go to the Doctro. Dr. Hydro, he'll fix your chi. Relatable. Pin the messages and alerts. That reminds me, Exploded Bear, I did look into it, and pinning messages is not something mods just can do on YouTube. There are 2 levels of mod below channel owner, and neither of them have the power, and I can't individually set it. So thank you so much for typing that. For the moment, I'll just keep pinning it. But yeah, I did remember to look into it. Unfortunately, there isn't an option, which is annoying. For anyone wondering what we're talking about, because they haven't seen the message yet, this game has flashing lights, jump scares, loud noises at times. A lot of it can be very sudden. Please, please, please take care of yourself. If you feel unwell or if you know you're susceptible to those things, go on. Go. Take care of yourself first. I love having you here, but take care of yourself. All right, let's get this started. Let's get going. Hurt yourself today too? You burnt your arm with a still hot fryer grease? Ooh, that sounds a lot worse. I'm so sorry. I hope it's not as bad as it sounds to me. And that you feel better soon. Just make Exploderberry the channel owner. That would be the easiest thing. My arm, Hydra's thumb, who else? Who had a mild injury today? I hope no one had a serious injury. And regardless of the level, I hope you heal well and you're doing all right. You're comfortable right now. Who had a minor injury today? You broke a nail? Put it on the list. No problemo. YouTube is the redheaded stepchild of streaming. You know what? I'm going to keep the thought I mentioned earlier that I had between streams to myself. We'll see if it happens. And if it doesn't, and I don't seem to mention this again, feel free to remind me during like our credits wrap-up discussion we usually have, and I will tell you the thought I had if I don't remember to say, oh, I guess it's not happening, I was thinking this. We'll see. We'll see. I want it to be a surprise for some of you if I am right, but you haven't come to it. How far through Alan Asleep are we now? Most recently, we unlocked the portion of the game where both Saga Anderson and Alan Wake are performing their own investigations into what is going on with the Dark Presence, the ritual murders, Scratch, etc. We can swap freely between the two of them. Plot-wise, the most recent thing that happened is Alan finished his recounting to Saga and Alex Casey of the events that led up to where we are now. And then I went to Alan and he revisited the dark place. Actually, I'm not sure if it was a revisit. Remember I said yesterday, we're automatically in the dark place. Is Alan still there? And we interviewed Scratch, who's putting on an act? I don't know. But anyways, we were back in the dark place with the talk show part of it. We did a whole musical section. That's the most recent stuff that's happened. Cool, continue. Wait, do I have to do the whole section again? Wait, this is the final section. I don't mind. Highly recommend people look up the Game Awards performance of this if they enjoyed this section. You get to see Sam Lake, this actor, do the actor who plays Alan Wake, and Sam Lake do this. I don't think the other guy, Roland Dorr, was there. What the hell? Oh, are you not aware Monday night? This is just the finale. We played through a lot of this. It's at the end of the last VOD. And this is not the first time Remedy has included a section like this in their games. Such a good sequence it is. Musical is amazing. It's amazing. Best way to start the game.
This place couldn't get any stranger.
Energy's pumping now. I'm ready. Okay, I believe we just stepped outside last time, and that's where I quit, so we're basically where I was.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness, lost in the
Ati knows good music. Quick check of the map. Is there anything in here that I should get before I leave? I don't see anything Don't see anything. Locked door. Green room. Band room. Oh, we've already been in his room. There was nothing special there. Alice's photographs. I still don't fucking get this. Then again, can I rewrite the scenes so I do get them now?
Champion of light.
Let's go check. If you want to do that chapter again, no one could complain. If they did, I'd ban them. And then in the edited highlights, I could cut out the one where I died once. No, I can't go that way. Do I have any options around here? Or not right now? This connects... The backstage area connects also? Why is this dotted? I've actually tried to walk over here and that was blocked before. Does that mean sometimes it's open, sometimes it's blocked? See, because you can see that, and I tried walking around the other times and just assumed that was wrong, but it's actually marked with like a dotted line. Well, if I can't get over there, I can't take that route. Alright, I think there's only one thing we can do at the moment. Never mind. Never mind. I need to remember to check out Alice's photograph sometime later. I'm going to write down Alice's photos at TV Studios. Hopefully, that's enough to remind me it should be. Out we go. Still count that as a death? Yeah, but the people watching the edited highlights won't know. In 2029, when they finally get their edited highlights. Oh, we've already heard this song too. I remember this. Wait, Ahti? Shit, I actually gotta play this now? Ahti was a small surprise to me. And a very, very happy one. That's outdoors. Is there anything here in the sort of entryway? There's the ability to... Oh my god, I could have just saved here. But then we wouldn't have heard the music, so I made the right choice. Shoebox. I don't have anything in there, right? No. We are down on inventory space. Let's put one first aid kit away. Let's put one flashbang away. Actually, let's put 2 flashbangs away because I doubt I'll remember to use 2. And if I pick one up, now it can stack with this rather than starting a whole new thing. Anything else I want to put away? No, probably not. Having 1 row of inventory seems fine to me. Dairy Cream, Locos. Doesn't seem like there's any jokes or fun things in there. Any reason to get an encore is a good reason. Are the notes from this series?
Me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
I hear the phone ringing. Are the notes from this series or inspiration for how you organize your notes? My notes are nowhere near that organized. I pile them.
The phone was ringing again.
It's not so much an organizational system as
I had to
a
find
lifelong practice for making space for new mess. I pile them. Deerfest featuring the old gods. Oh, if we got 2. We got 2 performances in one game.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
No, I was just gonna say, I haven't recognized this guy's voice yet.
Oh, there's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember?
Was he surprised I remember the earlier
Is it
phone
on the
calls?
tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't
He's
remember
used
writing
to Alan, or was expecting Alan to forget
Oh man,
as much
this
as
is what
me.
we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean.
Really sounds like I'm not going to have a smooth trip to the Ocean View Hotel. Fair enough. Gonna try and sleep off the tooth pain, night all, windswept, sleep well, sweet dreams. I hope you're well on your way to recovery, feeling better when you wake up.
Hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Wait, Ocean View Hotel reaches this place? Oh, that's the hotel in oh, yeah. Oh.
The Ocean View Hotel, my destination.
Yeah, about forgetting things. They've not healed me. I walked into a light area. Shouldn't that have healed me? I guess not enough. Yeah, let's have a painkiller, just so I'm ready in case of trouble. Let's be ready. You gonna do the same? Flynn, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good evening. Get some rest, friendo. Quick check that there isn't anything I should be investigating before I go down. I keep forgetting I'll be able to go through some of these areas a few times, so, you know. But then I don't know how many times I actually have. Fuck it, let's check out the point of interest. Can I mark this? No. I don't know what I thought it would do on screen. There aren't, like, you know, guiding arrows or anything. But no, I can't mark it. Let's go check out the point of interest real quick. Got zero idea what any of this means, but the musical numbers keep me coming back. Oh yeah, I promised to catch someone up, didn't I? So, Saga Anderson and Alex Casey from the FBI came out to investigate a chain of seemingly ritualistic murders around Bright Falls, and strange disappearances and stuff. And very quickly that led them to discovery of what seems like a rapidly growing cult and the disappearance of a writer 13 years earlier in this area, one Alan Wake. With some investigation, learning a little bit about the Dark Place and the events of the past, they have freed Alan. Alan, then, we played through his version of events, trying to figure out his way out of the Dark Place, understand how to use his creative talent and its power of making things come true to, how far am I from the place? Oh, that's just Tim, isn't it? Oh, fuck it, I'm over here. Let's see if Tim says anything. But I think that's just Tim. Alan told us about his time struggling to try and find his way free. And what he described that I think is most important is a concept called the overlap. The overlap is where the Dark Place and our world can be jumped between. And an overlap is created by a long history of story and... You look like one that I'm gonna do this to? You're not. You are. It takes a lot of, like, folklore, urban legend, belief or similar in our world. And then, like, oh shit, right, I used my flashlight on them. Or I think so. I can't even see you, fucker. And then a creative work in the Dark Place, interestingly, in order to make an overlap. That doesn't count because I was explaining the story. Yeah, folklore, nursery rhymes, urban legends, belief in our world, and an inciting tale from the Dark Place. Now, we're trying to help Alan Wake uncover what's happening, and we are 99.9% sure that Scratch has come out and has been trying to live some of his life. That's how we switch reality. Not yet, I can do this. I'm just trying to edit the story we wrote.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
One question and a related guess, who leads the cult? And no one gets to answer this. We'll see eventually, I'm sure. I think they've said it's Alan, which makes me believe it's Scratch.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
The Ocean View Hotel.
Thank you for the summer. You're welcome.
Suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
What I'm interested in is if the Cult of the Word and the Cult of the Tree are the same, if they're factions that started as one, or if they are totally different things. I'm unsure. Why am I going back over this way? Yeah, I'm legitimately interested in if Tim has anything new to say. Fuck it, let's keep going. I don't need to go down there. I can bring this light with me. Am I carrying 3 lights? Wait a second. When did I get all them? Okay. Intriguing. What's my best path there? You know what? It might be from up top. I think that's how I originally found him. I'm not sure there's a way up over here. See, that still didn't heal me. I guess it's only the first time you enter a light it heals you. Ocean View Motel, not hotel, right? But it'll still be related? Oh, it must be related. Actually, maybe not. Sometimes they just like making references like that to keep you on your toes. I don't know. But I'm gonna guess it is. As more than just a little wink and a nod. Like the Max Payne stuff is. Guessing this place messes with Ocean View's rules, though? I don't even know Ocean View's rules. For anyone a little bit lost, how much do I want to say? I'll say very little. Ocean View Motel is an important place in Control. I think I need to go this way, not over there and up the ladder. Fucker. You gonna attack me now? Okay, fuck them. Right to my right. Do I get healed for this one? I couldn't even see you because I was blinded by the light. Well, you're supposed to be. No, that didn't heal me either. Interesting. I don't really understand the rules about that. There's a bunch of shadows right in front of me. I think that is the way I want to go. Okay, do I try and sneak around them, or do I just get out my left? How many flares have I got? 2? Fuck it. You can all go to hell. Easy game. All right. It's been a powerful item. You got anything to say? Okay. You know what? I regret nothing. It's good to see you again, Tim. Or anything new on your board? Doesn't look like it. Got any supplies? Like a flare? No? Cool. Alright, let's go to the hotel. It's been a good way to spend time. Really pleased with how that worked out. Crap. Damn it, that last shot didn't hit? That shocks me.
In the darkness.
You're just a shade? You're not one I actually have to... Damn, man. I'm not swimming in ammo either, though I'm not, like, low. Batteries, I'm okay. This was an ill-advised trip, but it happens. Anyway, let's climb up these stairs and end up... Oh, sorry, that's not the one that fucks with you. There's one staircase you definitely go up and then end up lower down in this area. I think we're good. Hey, Samantha, you know what I did today? Spent just shy of $190 on Blu-rays and 4K Blu-rays. Anyone want to play Guess the Movies? I've got a lot of them we could play it with now. It was almost more. But Mondo talked me out of buying one of the compilation sets. And I think he was right to. I might get it later, but I think he was right to. I was going to buy it to show my niece, but she's a little bit young. Blue Velvet? No. No, I don't think anything in my order has Dennis Hopper in it either. I don't think so. The one I ended up not buying is a collection of 18, let's say films, because I think they're not very long. They're not, I don't even know if they count as feature length necessarily. They're Christmassy. Any guesses? This is the one I didn't end up getting right now.
The Ocean View Hotel.
Any guesses?
My destination.
The Saw series is perfect for kids. Green Room, Hitchcock. No. There was a Hitchcock film I was thinking of for a little while, but it's that against. Are there any shades right in front of the door? It looks clean to me. But I've been surprised before. Okay, or it might be just walk straight in. What about the thing he said about the waves might try to push you, just look for another way? Alright. Easy game. Ocean View Hotel, nothing else written there. Pictures of liminal spaces. That's fun. This does not remind me of the Ocean View Motel yet. Nightmare Before Christmas. No, but you know what? I'll give you a point anyway, because that is one of the other things that I did buy. You just guessed that ahead of time. I bought the 4K of that because I read an article. Someone wrote an article about how good the 4K transfer
The mystery caller said,
for it is.
if the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Oh, I was talking about discs. I didn't realize I'd gotten turned around. Shit. Okay, so we spoke prematurely. We're all in on this. We all thought I'd made it in. That was a bit premature. Of all of us. Damn it. Simpsons Christmas specials. No, but it is Christmas specials. The 18 is throwing me. It is a lot, right? Yes, 18 from the same studio. Are they all Christmassy? They are all Christmassy. Just scanning through to see if anyone guessed it yet. It's not A Christmas Story. It's not Home Alone. It's not Die Hard. Your cat's standing on your leg and it hurts. This is the suffering that we have to do for our
lead me to
pets.
the hotel. I look to the neon signs for guidance.
I hope that your leg makes it, but there are more important things right now. They're not Nickelodeon specials. They are animated. They are stop motion animated. Thoughts? Mirror Peak Bar, Arrow. Mirror Peak Bar isn't what I want, but it's a neon sign. He said to follow neon signs. Let's go.
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me.
That lines up with Alice's artist statement.
Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it.
Wait,
I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad.
can't you just... What do you mean true?
It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it.
It's an arms race. I've got to look up bigger and bigger words. I've got to win this. What do you mean true? This is all fiction.
Devil at his own game.
We're changing reality. We're changing what's true. Just write them
The
out.
building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind.
Is it clear I'm not a writer? Are writers out there like, preach it, Alan. It is so hard to give birth to the stories that are in you. Am I the one who's out of step here? It's an arms race. I've got to get swole. I'm lifting my typewriter over my head. Wallace and Gromit? No. Like Rudolph? Very like Rudolph. Anyone know the studio that animated one of the classic stop motion, maybe the only stop motion, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer film? Anyone know the studio? Ah, Seductive Mark said it. Rankin Bass. That is right. I held off buying a Blu-ray compilation of all the Rankin Bass holiday films because my niece is old enough, she'll pay attention to things on screen briefly, unless there is song. She really likes songs, so they might work, but I think we'll do, you know, Disney musicals and stuff for a while yet, and maybe next Christmas she'll be ready to see some of them. Oh, I just realized it's Mirror Peak because they talked earlier about Mirror Peak being seen in the lake, the dark... Okay. I just got that. It's thematic. Let's guess another one that I actually didn't put in my cart. Of my own volition. Mondo was like, oh no, I'd watch that. And I might, once again, buy it at some point, but I took it out of my cart for now. It's a video game adaptation. It's not a good movie. I'll give you more hints soon, but let's start with that. Video game adaptation. It's not good. Guesses? This is the alleyway I was in before, right? Do I need to go through the loop again? It's not Doom. I've not seen Doom. I've seen, like, the second or third Doom that went straight to video. And honestly, my recollection is there was, like, 15 pretty good minutes at the start. Not amazing, but pretty good. And then it went to shit. But I've not seen just Doom. Encanto was good, but you like Coco more? I've not seen Encanto, but... Alex Casey. Sam Lake.
Killer, the cult leader.
No, I just look exactly like him.
No!
And they say my name. And they're worshipped by... Yeah!
You're going nowhere.
We were just shot by our own character. Played by the man who created us. Does that make it okay? Wait, why would it... But it hurt him. No, we shot him. It's less complex than I thought.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over.
Well, you can take the word tired off that, and it's still
It
true.
was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
Are you that haunted by Max Payne, Sam? Aren't you working with Rockstar on the remake? I know you don't own the IP, but
This
you've got
place
your baby
kept
back in a
pushing
way,
me
right?
under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
Jeez.
Too late again.
Not Mario Bros, not Mortal Kombat. Room 665, Initiation 5. Kubo and the Two Strings. I already own that. Fantastic movie, not that. That's also not a video game adaptation. It's a game I've been playing recently. That's a big hint, especially if anyone's been on Discord, but I've mentioned it on stream too. It's an adaptation of a game I've been playing recently. Yeah, it's Warcraft. I did not buy Warcraft. But only because it was on sale, but I looked at its price history and it actually just went up a couple dollars. It was on a better sale. And I don't really care about the couple dollars too much, but I don't want to feel like the guy who bought it the day it went up $2. No, I'll wait a week, and if it's the same price, yeah, I'll pay the extra $2, but like, I didn't do it the day they changed it. Anyway, not a good movie. I'll tell you this though, it sure looks like Warcraft. The art team did an incredible job making a world that real actors fit into reasonably well, but has big, chunky Warcraft graphics shit in it. Kind of love the look of the movie in a lot of scenes. Was there another flashing light? Yeah, that's Mirror Peak Bar, okay. Oh, that's not the alleyway. That door wasn't open before. Your cat started fluffing your leg, making biscuits. I've not seen Hitman, but I've heard that is the way to see Hitman. Don't. No, it was not Hitman. That doesn't seem to be changing anything about this. So let's keep a light with us. We've got two. Has Discord been discussing the recent Magic the Gathering Commander gestures broadly at everything? A little bit, yes. They have been. Where am I? Okay. Okay. That sure took me up faster than I expected, but I'm just at the top of the rooftop I should be at. Not sure if I prefer this version of Guess the Game. Apologies. We don't have to guess movies. I'm just passing the time while I wait for the next jump scare to make me nearly bite the tip of my tongue off. Trying to think of ones that I did buy now. Why can I better remember the ones that got away? I almost bought all of Psych, but that is not cheap. It's on sale, but it's not cheap. I think it's worth the money, but like, I'm not itching to watch Psych again. But I do kind of want to watch Psych. I like Dule Hill. Liked him ever since West Wing. Light will show you the way. What's with the gathering sound? I'm in a safe spot right now. I think I need to take that light away, though. You need help. Good luck. Beware the dark. Light will show you the way. Need money to buy books. Don't spread the word. There's a dark cloud hanging over your head. This all seems like I shouldn't do this, but also the fact I can't go anywhere seems like... Hold F. No immediate problems. I may not need to fight that. Now, where am I trying to go here? Oh, have I looked at this rooftop before? Some of this seems a bit familiar, but I don't think I've walked across it. Also, where am I trying to go right now? It is very tempting to get out my other flare. But I think instead I'll just try and do this. Carefully, aim it down. Don't upset too many people. Alright, if I go around... I think there might be a shade right in front of me there. I'm gonna try and go all the way around the left side to avoid this one rather than the right. Are you moving? I can't tell. I'm just gonna keep moving. Is that Jesse Faden? Using her telekinesis? This is gonna be a good encounter with a new friend, right? I don't think that belongs up there. Please. What am I doing? Please, I need you to get out of here. Is these little points? Oh, shit. Does one have a gun? What did I just see?
Attack from a shadow, but not there.
Oh, fuck. Come on. Let's give him hell. Yeah! Everybody wake up to the light! My name is Alarm Clock, and you're about to die! You can throw them? Didn't know that. You can dodge them. I got lucky because I forgot once again to shine a light at it. Oh, fuck off. Dude, I'm in a really tight space. Buddy! Oh, shit.
This story will eat you alive.
Dude, I can't get a second to heal. Because I backed myself into a corner. Which is kind of my fault, but like, how do you map that area out in the dark? Damn it. Thinking of a game where you've been playing? You fight giant monsters to return light to the world and take you back to your throne. Take back your throne. Metroid Prime 2. Still can't accept Casey, a member of the police, didn't pull his trigger due to the loud sound of your gun alone. That's how you can tell he's not real. I've forgotten. Is, actually, yeah, you're right. Of course, he's FBI. He must be in the novels, too. For a second, I was like, is he FBI in the books? But I don't see why he wouldn't be. It's more likely he is. Okay. Let's try that again. But hopefully do better. I bought a classic, one of the most famous movies ever made, black and white. Guesses? Bought it in 4K. Transfer from film, the grain of film. You understand, it doesn't map to resolution. 4K makes sense for a lot of old movies made on film. Thoughts, guesses? Casablanca? In one. In one. But that just leads on to my next. I bought another old movie. Humphrey Bogart stars. Thoughts, guesses? What's the second one? Your favorite movie? I've seen it long ago and I remember enjoying it, but I don't remember anything other than, you know, the tropes, the cliches, the scenes everyone has heard about, whether they've seen it or not. So I'm looking forward to seeing it again. Did he die 2 or 3 times last time? I think it was like 1. It might have been none. It's hard to say with a story this weird. Just put down 1. Mark me down for 1 death. I'll give you 1. Maltese Falcon, correct, yes. 2 for 2. Many of you got that. Well done, Samantha. What else did I get? What else did I get? Oh, I got another artsy film. Famous for being one of the most important films. A good film. A highly reviewed film. 60s movie, I think 1968. But also often made fun of for being pretty challenging to interpret. I'll give you some more hints, but start with that. Any immediate guesses? You've been getting these too fast. Oh, come on, I want to do that in 1 battery. I did not get Equilibrium. Dude, I forgot about Equilibrium. I should take a look for that. See if it's available in 4K or whatever. Alright. Oh, you know what I should do? What's a flashbang do? I have a flashbang in my hand and I can't throw it. Oh, you have to right click. You understand why sometimes I feel this isn't my fault though, right? Not Easy Rider. Shit. Oh my fucking god, I just realized I have the flare gun. Wait, do I? I do, it's not ready. Oh Christ, damn it. Why didn't I ever get the shotgun? Damn it, I have to stop trying to dodge those and just, you know, remember to... You can't take the words. Remember to try and... whatever the other idea was. What? What was that? I don't even have a full clip left. Okay. It's hard to call that successful, but they're gone now. Oh, that just made my situation turn so bad. Did I have flares? Could I have flared that if I was more prepared? Quick slot that on 2. Oh my god, there is 1 flare in here. That would have taken... Well, I'm ready for the next one. Jeez, dude. Please turn off alerts. You got it. Thank you for the reminder. Shift F3. Do Not Disturb is on Epic now. Sorry about that. Yeah, Dante has it right. 2001 A Space Odyssey is correct. My next hint was just going to be sci-fi, but you didn't even need that. Explodaberry has it as well, I see. Citizen Kane. I would love to get Citizen Kane. Citizen Kane, though, is, I believe, under the banner of the Criterion Collection, which is very good because they put together amazing supplemental materials. They take a lot of care with restorations and transfers and so on. But they do charge for it. There's value there, but they do charge for it. So I haven't picked up Citizen Kane yet. Apocalypse Now. I've not seen Apocalypse Now. Your favorite movie of all time? Hell yeah. I picked up the entirety of 2 anime series. They're series I have some nostalgia for, but I do think are legitimately good. They're not super new, but they're not like 80s animes. What hint can I give you? They're both science fiction. I think both of them played on Toonami in the US. I apologize. I know that hint doesn't help everyone. Thoughts? Guesses? Death Note. Never seen Death Note. But Felody and I were watching some Marshall the other day and talking about when we finish what's out for Marshall, what we should watch next. And she thinks I should watch Death Note next. I kind of want to watch the new Ranma Netflix is making because I've got so much fondness for Ranma. Ranma's the first anime Ranma taught me what anime was. And watching a trailer, the new Ranma Netflix has made, or produced at least, looks pretty good. Vision of Escaflowne. No, I've got that on a DVD somewhere, but I'd love to get that in at least Blu-ray quality at some point. Cowboy Bebop, you got 1. I got the entirety of Cowboy Bebop and the movie. Mondo told me he thinks it's overrated. I think Cowboy Bebop is worth its reputation. However, there are episodes you could probably skip. Probably a handful of them you could probably skip. I will be rewatching all of them. I'm so fond, but you don't need them all. Evangelion, no. Probably at some point. I rewatched original Evangelion recently. Is the only reason I didn't buy it, because I did quite enjoy it, but I rewatched it recently. All right, there was an arrow pointing up. I'm gonna climb up and hopefully be away from them and have a chance to look around for a second. Okay, I'm not totally away from them. I was just about to say, but maybe if I don't turn my flashlight towards him, we'll be fine. But now we're fine? Why doesn't it feel like we're fine? It feels worse than if he was still here. Akira. Akira, yes. But that was in my cart. But we're looking for another series, episodes. Outlaw Star, no. Black Butler, no. Bleach, no. Inuyasha, no. High School DxD, no. One Piece, no. You were just watching Cowboy Bebop last month? Hell yeah. Gundam, no. Bebop is amazing. I'll accept no criticisms. That's your favorite, Cowboy Bebop? Took me a second to remember how to get out my flashlight. Hello. Oh, is it on the other side there? I guess I can probably mantle that. Let's go down and try. Ghost in the Shell? Nope. King of the Hill, Akira. Let me see. It's still sci-fi, right? It is. But it takes place on Earth. It's a coming-of-age story about a young boy and his alien friend. The word friend is complex here. That's the kind of thing, I think that's a really big hint if you've seen it before, but it might be very hard to interpret if you haven't. E.T.? No, I did get E.T. somewhat recently, but not E.T., an anime. How am I? Oh, you know what? I should just do it over here. Word of aid found. Okay, let's get back up and out of these guys' ways. I feel like there's shadows right around me, but I can't quite see them. Hello. Parasite? Nope. Hellsing? Not that. FLCL is correct. Fully coolly. FLCL. I fucking love FLCL. I think it is a challenging, highly inappropriate, very funny, beautifully animated, sometimes upsetting, but just achingly pretty in many ways story of puberty. But I understand why some people wouldn't like it. Mondo is not in favor. I showed him my entire cart and let him try to talk me out of things. And he was like, yeah, you should get Warcraft. No, you shouldn't get FLCL. What the fuck? Heard good things about Fully Cooley, but that's it's often misread. You never heard of FLCL? Never heard of it? It's made by the same studio that made Neon Genesis Evangelion, not by the same lead creator, I don't believe, but by the same studio, Gainax. And it is a short series. I think it had 2 seasons, maybe 3 short seasons too. Recently, there were some new CG episodes. I do not know anything about their quality. They picked it back up again for like a revival. Don't know anything about that. But the original series is about a young boy, like, I think he's 12 or 13. And visited by an alien. And it is about so much. Yeah, just everything to do with puberty told by the medium of robots that spring out of his head that she needs to fight. It's a good time.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
At least he's free from that monster now that he's dead. I think we did him a favor. I'm gonna have to come up with a new character to write books about. Shit. Okay, I've got stairway here. Should I be continuing to follow those right now? I can put a light in here. What changes if I put a light in here? I can see... Actually, I think it's just red light on white paint. I just have a save point. Give me that light back real quick. I think this is the correct way to go, so I'm gonna just see if this is a dead end with items or if it leads to something else momentarily. I watched Psycho Pass recently and you forgot how much you liked it. It's so good to revisit things and be pleasantly surprised. That's what I had with Neon Genesis Evangelion somewhere recently, like a year or so ago. Very pleasantly surprised by how much it held up to my rose-tinted glasses and how much I'd sort of missed when I was younger and really enjoyed reinterpreting or noticing for the first time now. Haven't watched the rebuild stuff. Want to do that. I just watched the rewatched the original. Number one cause of NPC deaths, Hydro the Streamer. As if that one was in my control. Maybe this is the right way to go. Is this a, oh wait, this is just like a one-way gate that I can open from this side? Okay. Success. On, oh wait. Hey!
Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding.
We can joke in the dark place now. It's
Yeah,
funny. We're trapped here, but you know, like, I mean, you can't be sad all the time, right?
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest.
As it should be.
Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
We'll start with the important one.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah.
Is Deerfest
it's my
evil?
cousin. I had a police sketch made of
No.
Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished.
Oh, that is a bit unusual. I was just
I
about
never
to say,
found
people
any
vanishing near
official
Cauldron
records
Lake's
of
kind of
Warland
normal.
Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
You became a sheriff. You moved out there and became a sheriff to follow Warland Door? Or something? What was that? Huh. There are some more notes. There are some more notes. Deerfest mentioned a good stream. We're never getting Deerfest. I'm afraid Deerfest is going to be like a nightmare version finale of the game. I just want a good Deerfest. Sneak a peek at stream during your break. You got to go back to work. I hope your work goes well, quickly, easily, fulfillingly. Thanks for stopping by, Dante. Have a good one, friendo. Door went missing in 1988. Age? Has not aged. Longevity. Not human. Alien. Magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he is dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. The rest of these were all there before. I don't think any of this is new. New map. Is this just an updated map, or is it actually a new section? This is. We have some things marked here. Okay. Oh, did I miss a thing over there? We can go get it. We can go get it. Absolutely. Tim, you're always helpful. Thank you so much. 8 words of power. Whoops. Increase maximum health plus 50. Increase max amount of health restored in safe havens. Restores 50% of max health when maneuvered power is discovered. Let's take God Rays. Let's take increased max health. Words of gun. 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing. Knockback force of Allen's shotgun. Flare guns projectiles area of effect by 25%. Let's take increased area of effect. Increased area of effect. We can double it with the next point, plus 100%. Words of war. Oh, these are the ones that don't make any sense to me. Restores 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber. Increased double-barreled shotgun damage. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put 2 points in that. We're flare gun build now. We've got 1 shot for the thing. Torchbearer. Increase hand flares, area of effect by 13% and duration. I honestly feel like they last long enough, but area is nice. Increase effectiveness of trauma pads. That's not bad. Increase effective duration of painkillers by 1 second. Let's increase painkillers effect. And words of action. Increased damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect, or decreased damage received from darkness projectiles. You know, I've proven I can't learn them. It's tempting to buy this. But let's take increased damage to enemies close to me, because they always get close to me. I don't have control over that, generally. We picked up a lot of these since last we looked there. Good. I think we're good. Okay, any more mundane supplies around here, pal? It's feeling like no. Well, anyway, Tim, it's always a pleasure. Oh, right. I already grabbed those ones. Sorry, I was asking for even more. Anyway, it's always a pleasure. Good to see you, Tim. Water, food. Makes sense. Back out into the darkness. Is there one standing right in there, or is there just sort of a darkness effect around that doorway? Does Tim just vibe? He gets from place to place. I don't know if he's walking around or the dark place is shifting him as part of messing with me, but when we meet him, he's generally just vibing, yeah. Trying to figure out Warlin Door. Okay, I need to open up my order now, because I've forgotten what I ordered. Let's do a few recent films. I ordered a very colorful film that came out last year. I think it was last year. Last year. Guesses? Very colorful. Last year. I need to go down and over there. Sure thing. Barbie. Correct! Nice job, John Blade. Ordered the Barbie movie, which is on an incredible sale. I ordered 2 recent sci-fi movies that have made big splashes. Guesses? There's a reason I'm mentioning them together. What's up, KFC? Interstellar. I did buy Interstellar somewhat recently, but no, not today. I bought it and watched it for the first time on Mondo's recommendation because he and his wife were visiting and he was telling me so much about how he loves that movie. So we grabbed it. He wanted to rewatch it. I saw it for the first time. Enjoyed. Let me tell you though, in Act 1, while they're on Earth, that is Matthew McConaughey almost to the point of self-parody. He's almost overacting himself in some scenes. You know, where he'll look at someone for a second, mouth slightly agape, and then let's just sort of drawl. He has a physical drawl sometimes, his head away, and be like, you know, I remember when we used to make things rather than just scrounging in the dirt. Jesus, dude. But I'll enjoy. Dune and Dune 2, that is correct! Well done, Explodaberry. Well done, G-Dept. Dune and Dune 2 together. I've only seen Dune 1. Looking forward to seeing Dune 2. All right, I can't put it off anymore. Can I? Wasn't there a word of power? Oh, is it inside here? Shit. Sorry, there's one word of power I need to get. That I think is out here. It could be inside. I mean, I'm not seeing any hints around here. Really looking forward to seeing Dune 2. You know what, must be further on, because if I can't find it walking around this way, I'm not going to find it walking another way. There's a container over here, too. Break room, shoebox. I'm having trouble... Oh, Christ, there it is. I didn't even see this before. It's amazing what you can miss in the dark. I'm having trouble interpreting that map. And it's about the easiest thing. Anything else I can see without scrolling that we haven't talked about? Oh, this will be a hard one. I ordered an animated sequel to one of my favorite animated movies. I'm trying to think of a hint I can give you more than just that. It is... The name of the main character is in the title. Guesses? Tarzan 2? Nope. Where's this container? I really need every container I can get. Where's that one? What just changed?
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Could I? Sure, I guess I can. This gets that out of the way, and now there are stairs there. Okay, good. I guess. Kung Fu Panda 2? Nope. Shrek 2? Nope. Spider-Man? Nope. Moana? Nope. Kung Fu Panda was a good guess, though, because it involves animals, and it is CG, not hand animated. It's an animated sequel to one of my favorite animated movies. I've seen it before, I quite like it. Those aren't really good hints because I don't think I've ever talked about it on stream before. CG, animals. My mouse just gave up the ghost for a split second. Where am I going? Zootopia 2 or Sing 2? Nope. Shrek 2? No. I don't think I need to leave this here. I think I can take that. I've got 3 fucking lights. You know what? It can stay. I still have 3 lights. There goes Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Oh, I thought this might have changed with the stairs. Not that. The unproduced Treasure Planet sequel we all deserved? If only. Sadly, no. It is not the unproduced sequel we all deserved. Treasure Planet 2. Paddington Bear 2. No, I kind of wish, but no. Peter Rabbit 2? It is not. Madagascar? No. I've never seen a Madagascar movie, coincidentally, but it's not that. So, what do you... How does one... Where... Is there a door here? Or just a light? Can I put something in this light bulb? No, it's not flickering. You're not going to let me do anything. I promise you it's not that I'm paying too little attention because I'm thinking of hints and reading your guesses. I honestly don't know what's going on right now. I don't know how to get to where I want to go. Does this lead to a different place since I have the light bulb up top?
The lights affected where the door led to.
That's what it was. I actually thought of that earlier and then forgot. So maybe that did take me a little while because I wasn't thinking hard enough about it. Are we starting a new trend of things disappearing suddenly rather than appearing suddenly? Because I'm in favor of that. But I would like to see what's happening. Hello? Are you gonna do it again? Whatever is jump scaring me? I think we're gonna go inside, but if you got any items hidden over here first. Toy Story 2, it is not. Over the Hedge, no. Cars 2. Toy Story was a good guess, though, because it is a Pixar movie.
I could use that shotgun.
The original is. I believe the sequel was also done by Pixar. I think there... Hasn't Disney themselves done some of the sequels to Pixar stuff? I don't think it's the case with this one, though. Cars 2? Those aren't animals. Incredibles? They aren't animals. Sonic the Hedgehog 2? Nope. Pixar's Animals CG sequel. Alright, we're gonna put a light in here so I can get inside. Not How to Train Your Dragon. You found an episode of Night Springs. This is optional content unrelated to the main story. Oh, let's put it to a vote. Samantha. Manage poll. New poll. Do we do Night Springs right now? We can always do it later. I don't... Oh, wait. Pomegranates, for anyone that knows this game really well and knows which DLC this is, does this DLC
bar menu caught my
give
eye.
away anything somewhat important or very important in the main game? Anyone happen to know? Supernormal is correct. Finding Dory. I ordered Finding Dory. Now for the main game? Okay. Do we do Night Springs right now? Yeah. Nah. You've got 1 minute to vote. Let me do this over on YouTube now. Start a poll. Night Springs right now? Yes, no. Start poll. Thoughts? Meanwhile, are there any other items in here, or is this a save point or anything? No, it's nothing else. Wait. Manhattan 20, Lake on the Rocks 2050, Shotgun 19, Negroni 2050, Ocean View Cocktail 2550, Old Fashioned 22, Gin Twist 25. In case it's of importance, Lake on the Rocks stands out. 2050. Ocean View. Cocktail. 2550. The rest are all sort of normal drinks, right? I think they all are. I'm not a drinker. End poll. Looks like 75% of YouTube Samantha and 98% of... Oh, did I leave buying votes on? Damn it, I'm supposed to shut that off. There's still only one vote for no. But it's not as one-sided as it first appeared to be. But the votes are for yes. All right. My character is dead by my own hand. Tim and I are trapped in the dark place trying to figure things out. We've been here so long we're making jokes about it. We approach the Ocean View Hotel to meet the mysterious figure that might be able to help us get back to Alice, because most importantly, Scratch has been taking our place in the real world, possibly abusing her from the sound of her artist statement. There's a lot at stake here. Let's watch a TV episode. Good decision, Samantha. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well.
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about.
It's Jesse Faden.
On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel.
It's Jesse Faden.
Her guiding star shows her the way. as it always has.
It's Jesse fucking Faden!
She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs.
Will she still have my build? How is I mained telekinesis. I want to throw shit.
Like episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see. That's why they took my brother and have been chasing me my whole life.
There she is.
But I can't keep running.
Okay. First of all, let me say, Control's a fantastic game. I'm more of a fan of it than most, but it's very well reviewed, very highly regarded. It's excellent. I recommend people try it. They've already given away a little bit, and I do think the game might have some more impact if you go in spoiler-free, but I do not think the spoilers ruin it. I highly doubt we're going to get to anything even approaching all of the interesting things that happen in that game, plot-wise, side quest-wise. Certainly, I mean, why would there be side quest info here? But just so you know, it's a good game, and it will probably have a little more punch if you don't have any spoilers for it. Now you're aware. Let me tell you briefly part of the reason I love it so much. I mean, the game is gorgeous. The setting is amazing. It introduces Ahti. There's so much good about it. It's got a musical section like this game did. But Jesse Faden is the reason it's 10 out of 10 for me. I just like her character. I think the actress does a great job with the performance capture and the VA, as many of them in that game do, many in a lot of Remedy games do. But most importantly, it is about her going to try to find her brother, who was taken away by government agents, as she said. And she finds the oldest house. As soon as she walks in, she's the new director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Everything's exceptionally strange in a very X-Files, but also there's alternate universes spilling into each other a bit like Alan Wake Way. And most importantly, she deals with this with surprise, confusion, but is generally pretty accepting as things come to her. And for a long time, I didn't even think about it because I was just like, we have to run forward and, you know, hurl desks and shoot guns and talk to people. For a video game, your character needs to take things a little in stride. We don't have time to sit down and have a panic attack. But the reveal that made me love Jesse Faden and made it a 10 out of 10 game for me is there's points where she stops in the middle of talking to herself and there's a little flicker. And then she goes, you're right. No, we should do this, or that is true, or we'll just have to wait and see. And I thought it was just her conversing with herself and the flicker was sort of nothing. She has an alien speaking into her head named Polaris, who back in the inciting event that made them take away her brother, came through this portal and joined with her and has been helping and guiding her. So it's just this beautiful moment when she reveals that to the people there and to the player of like, yeah, this world is very strange and very threatening. And I am completely ready for it. She is totally aware and prepared. And you go right back out and start hurling desks and shooting again. It meant so much to me. And it's the name of the North Star? Yes, she calls it Polaris. Hence the name of this DLC episode, North Star. Do we have a flashlight? We do not have a flashlight. $665.
Tight.
That is the
You really think he's in there?
motel room. Hello.
Then let's figure out how to get that gate open.
Admissions Thursday,
Something here's
Saturday.
important? What? The numbers?
Are you highlighting a specific one? 238. Is it Saturday? 2, 3, 8. Thank you, Polaris.
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right. Hello? Is anybody
Pixel
here?
shadows. Gun, please? we got a gun? No, we do not. Hang on. Can I hotkey some things real quick? Just that? All right.
A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point.
Did you know Dark Triangle Coffee has an optimal roasting temperature which is greater than the sum of our triangle? Join us, join the percolation. Fantastic. This episode is more like a What If Control was written by Alan Wake comic book. Not much could really be spoilery for Control. I don't think I said a lot more detail about things they introed with, but I don't think I said anything they didn't allude to early on. Your brain is a gun, but we need something to focus it. We need an object of power. Shadowy figures. Are there even stairs there? Yes, but shadowy figures. Coffee world. Hang on, where am I and where does this go? Welcome center, this roasting bar. Oh, we're gonna head towards the welcome center going this way.
Why does an amusement park need a welcome center?
Why do they have the smallest TV to welcome everyone and the least comfortable chairs?
No tape. I don't have time to sit around watching movies anyway.
Why is there a hung sign? Like, it's not even painted, and it's on the inside. It's not like this is the welcome center. It's like it's welcome center, but they forgot a comma. There's a character named Warland Door. There could be a character named Center. Secret Agent Center Parks. You heard one of them say dark roast? Oh, I missed that. This is back the way I came, it is. My mistake, I didn't recognize that rocket somehow. Surely the welcome center is where I meant to start. I can't go further that way. It looks like it's blocked by shades. Surely there's something I meant to find in the welcome center. Surely. Surely. Do I have a map? I do not. Oh, hey Polaris, thank you. The gazebo. You must face the gazebo alone.
The gazebo?
Tim!
Ma'am! Here! Get inside the light! Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit.
There's this writer.
Should I lie? I kind of let myself in.
You got more than you bargained for, huh?
That animation didn't load, right?
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee.
And before words of coffee is the mechanic.
The coffee monsters.
The government. Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years? Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
Look, I've been to the Federal Bureau of Control, and... I don't know, that phrase deep state...
I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters.
I do not.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Oh, I thought it was done for a
They've
second.
been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench.
A government
I'd feel better
facility
if you took 'em. Those
right
monsters
beside an
don't do
amusement
well with
park.
light. And whatever you do,
Maybe his conspiracy theory is on to... Is that all it takes for me to believe it?
coffee.
This should make things easier.
That's all it takes. Is FBC deep state? I think is what he's mistaking for deep state. They're putting caffeine in our coffee. Samantha, coffee or tea? Coffee. Not a hot forest puddle. Coffee. If the coffee's turning people evil, I'm pretty fucked. I'm right there with you. It's not the Federal Bureau of Control, it's the Federal Bureau of Coffee. Missing person, have you seen me? Jacob Flemson, age 52, sex male, height 5'11", weight 180 pounds, last seen hiking at Night Springs National Park. On 18th September, the reporting party advised that her partner, Jacob Flemson, was last seen leaving for the Night Springs National Park at approximately 11:30 a.m. Flemson was wearing a dark
Welcome
shirt
to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I gotta tab back. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That's very generous. I really appreciate it, and I'm sure they do too. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your kindness to me and to your fellow viewers here. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. You drink both but prefer tea? You, his father was phlegm? Wearing a dark shirt with a rock band logo, flannel overshirt, navy jeans. If found, please contact the Night Springs Sheriff Department. Staff memo. Please be aware there will be some changes due to new management. Starting immediately, Coffee World will only open at night. This will allow us to draw in new customers. All staff should be pushing our brand new Dark as the Void blend. On that note, tomorrow we will have a special tasting party for staff. Attendance is mandatory. Please bring your friends. And Dark Triangle Coffee proudly presents Night Under the Stars. The nights may be cold, but the coffee is hot. This week, Coffee World is only open at night. Bring your family, friends, children, anyone you know for fun under the stars. Join us. Join the percolation. Quick slot. Did I get any painkillers? No. You got anything else to say, Tim? No. Did I get a flashlight? Hell yeah. All right, we're off.
Let's
Jesse
check
can
out that
handle this
warehouse
shit.
the sheriff mentioned.
If I can find my
You
way,
still
Jesse
with
can
me?
handle this shit.
Good to hear.
Hello. That's probably going to trigger an encounter. Ammo and trauma kit. Thank you. Trauma pad. How many batteries have I got? 11. Oh. Didn't spawn anyone behind me? All right. Fuck. You need less coffee. You need sleep, you need rest, you need nutrition. I would never say this normally, but a cup of tea maybe? At an end to your night? God damn it. Dude, I'm trying to dodge. How am I so bad at dodging in this game? Fuck, where did you come from? How'd you get around him so fast? Dude, I can't middle click. I'm stuck in my reload animation. Right, we do that from now on. They've given me enough ammo. God damn, dude. Alan Wake wrote out my telekinesis. I'll never forgive him. I think we should use two. Fuck. Need more lead in your diet. Coffee is a fruit. There be ghosts in Demdare Hills. Best take this or gun here.
Smells like coffee.
Of course it does. Coffee Warehouse. Dark Triangle Coffee.
This must be the warehouse. But how do I get inside?
Extra healing. Extra items. Anybody got stuff for me? What do you say? Notice this area is under video surveillance. No worries. There's a keypad there. Ah, thank you. One trauma pad, that'll help. First things first, try the door. Get the... I do not care.
Hi, I need to get inside.
Please insert
Sorry, I lost it.
It's happening all the time, right?
Fucking machine.
You need a passkey. Oh. Yeah.
Sure.
What is it?
What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is
The?
correct.
Join us. Join the percolation. Just let me the fuck in.
Just let me inside the fucking building.
That is incorrect.
There's only 3 things. We could brute force it, but now I'm very interested in whether we can find the training video. Let's take a quick search.
Guess we need to find that orientation video.
I wonder if any of them are right. They could actually just all be wrong too. Hello. Oh. I don't really understand those locks. Hi. Can I zoom in on that, please? I guess we'll write this down. Interesting. That looks to me like right arrow, up arrow, then right arrow. I am making note of whether they're filled in or not. Double down arrow, double right, or sorry, double left and then right. Right, up. Are these dance moves for the board? For anyone who's played Control, that's pretty funny. Nearly done with line 2, but they get shorter. I hope I'm still making these triangles clear enough I can tell which direction they're facing. Some of them I'm not sure about either. Like the start of line 3. Is that facing left or down? It's down, right? Must be down. I'm also trying to preserve the spacing, but it's getting a little bit spotty, so... Last line, just these 2. Now, to find out what the fuck that's for. Triangles make me think of something. At least I'm Bam standing on my feet. Samantha, I salute you. What's going on? Hot forest puddle is pretty funny. It also describes coffee, though. Coffee is a fruit. Dr. Hydro is just eating 2 bowls of cereal healthy. That's all I've had all day. It depends on the cereal, and no. Depending on the cereal, it might not be too bad. If you're having trouble getting food down, I wouldn't worry too much about one day like that. But I would try to have more. And something varied, ideally. It's a roaster, but we can't interact with it. I didn't get a map. This is where Tim is. Can I ask him any questions about what I've found so far?
Hey! Well, I'm glad to see you're okay.
A videotape was missing from the Welcome Center. I think the password I need is on it. You haven't seen it, have you?
Yeah, I've seen it. But that tape is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit and it was doing something to me. It's dangerous.
Sure. Well, maybe if I
watch that tape.
Watch it at half speed or in reverse or something, I'll develop an immunity to it. That's it. I'm going to help us develop an immunity to the government's coffee tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you.
I mean, I shot a whole bunch of shadows. I'm just objecting,
want it,
not to something
Ferris
weird
wheel.
happening here.
Number
I'm just objecting to him having the
this
wrong weird idea.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ferris wheel cup number 4. Get some cranrod in you and cicadas. That is not... That's a bit, that's not advice. It's important to be able to tell bits from advice, isn't it? This isn't the teacups. Where are the teacups? Tasting room, coffee warehouse, espresso express, roasting bar, percolator, welcome center, latte lagoon. Slow roaster. Huh. Which of these is going to be teacups? Latte Lagoon is in something that looks a little bit like a teacup, but large. More than, you know, a coffee mug or something. Hi there. Should I go try that? I also didn't even take note of which direction to go. If the welcome center is to my left, then I am here. So, Latte Lagoon, got it. What if Cranrod is the cure for this world's coffee? I hope not. It's possible, I can't deny it, but I don't want to live in a world where that's the case. Hello? I got a lot of batteries. Fuck right off. Is someone behind me? Why am I hearing things, like, right beside me? There's a head in there somewhere. We're sorry, this toilet's temporarily out of order. Oh, there's something written there. WTF. All the... I can't make out the rest. Suddenly, in the darkness, something glinting. A crystal panther. Thank you for the crystal panther redeem. Sorry, it took me a minute to notice. Enjoy, Mambo. Shining Alan Wake crystal panther. Thank you for the highlighted messages. KFC and Bardatham. These are bumper cars. Not what we need. What have you got for me, though? That's here, here, and then down the left side. Easy game. Easy game. Panther facing left. Now that threw me off. Oh, shit. Alright, the first one was near the warehouse. This pattern is near... I'll have to check the map or something. I think I'm in the latte area, but I'm not sure. Big right filled in arrow. They don't want you to write down all these, do they? This seems like a lot to ask your players. The question they ask has got to be simpler than whatever this leads to. All I'm saving myself is running back once to find the right one once I know the right one. Is that worth this? First line finished. Is that worth this time? Shit, I've just done one wrong. Scratch that whole portion out. It's up. Figure 8. Last two symbols. Okay. And that is the bumper cars, which are called... Which are... What ride is this? It's not bumper cars. It's down by the lake. Okay. Does it really not have a name? I'm just gonna write by lake. By lake. That's Chun-Li's helicopter kick. Oh, I'm surprised I don't remember that having that many controls. I must have been playing the simplified ones they offered on SF5. Yeah, I don't have your tape yet. Polaris, stop leading me over here. It's not correct. Okay, so it's not the latte place. Roasting bar, tasting room. Let me go back to the map and see what else I can explore. Probably fine. Once again, we are standing here, facing roughly south. We can go to... That's the coffee warehouse. Espresso Express. Is that blocked off? If this is the coffee warehouse, it must be, right? Tasting room, slow roaster. I don't know where to check. Okay, let's just like walk around and try to figure it out. Rather than guess which is the latte thing, let's just try and find our way around this place generally. Tasting room. What's going on here?
A tasting room?
Let's grab some painkillers and extra batteries, ammunition. Let's shut the door so we're not bothered. It's always important to make sure you have a safe environment before you go on a trip. Let's see how this is affecting people.
Sheriff said not to drink this stuff. Probably shouldn't drink any strange coffee. Better not.
When the game won't let you do things. I want to make my bad decisions. We're not even that deep in. Kill me, I'll just try again. I got the attention of more. Fuck off. No worries. Easy game. Boy, once you realize in the DLC stuff, you don't need to worry about ammo. It's not too hard to just unload into them. That was a bit long, but not too bad. Not too bad. Sometimes when he doesn't say the safe word, it causes you indigestion. I can only apologize. I'm sure you're not alone in that feeling, but I can only apologize. All right, let's write down another one of these. So that way, is there a way I could do this without filling them in? Because that takes time. I guess I could just use two different symbols, like one closed and one sort of open. Remember, the open one means... the open shape means not filled in. Oh god, I just did a symbol wrong again. That, right arrow, bunch of complex symbols at the end. Line 2, mountain, mountain. Mountain that fell over, their friend taking care of them. 2 mountains that fell over with no one to care for them. 1 mountain that fell over, no one to care for them. A mountain on their head, breakdancing, doing flares. And 2 mountains, well, I don't want to say what they're doing. But needless to say, if I focus on it, we'll end up breaking Twitch TOS. So let's just move on like we didn't see that. Up, up, down, down, left, right. Got that for you. Thank you. Guess taking a picture of it would be too easy. I mean, I actually think referencing it later, I would slow myself down going through my camera and remembering where things were. This way, I almost forgot to write down. Tasting room. This way I can write down where they are. But yeah, that would save a lot of time in the recording of them, for sure. Oh shit, these are the teacups. I kind of ruled the Ferris wheel out because I thought, you know, when they said teacups, they meant... you know, the ride known as the teacups. Ferris wheel 4. Oh, wait, it said Ferris wheel cab. I'll edit that out of the highlights. Just cut that right out. Now can I start this? 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. It doesn't seem like any of these have items in them. 3. First try. What you got for me?
So, you up for a movie?
Orientation videotape. I see the bag in there. There's got to be more. Really? No? Can I have a little plushy coffee mug? Those have a hell of a grin on them. I legitimately want one. I want one in real life. All right, welcome center is... I'm sure we can find it. Pattern recognition on the streamer. The pattern recognition. Stream forgot the part where the NPC said the name of the place where the thing was. I don't think that's what happened. I don't think that's what happened. I think I talked over him. It's different. Two diamonds. Bottom filled, then top filled. Filled in hourglass sign, and then left and right. I didn't space that well, but Ferris wheel is the nearest thing to this, I think. Hopefully I have all the codes I need now for whatever the codes will be used for. Running into a rock. Shouldn't that be the way back? Oh, I missed my turn. That's all. Oh, one word to the welcome center. I don't need to stop at you. You don't want any part of what I'm doing. Here? Yeah. Did I already open this one? I did not. Alright, we needed the fourth word. I'm pretty sure that's right, but it strikes me now that's what I should have written down. No, I wrote down the prices of cocktails in the little place where we started this.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation.
Is?
And eventually, the globe.
Oh no, it's mission statement. It's the mission statement.
Beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth.
There.
Truth.
That's what we need.
One.
Truth.
Password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can.
accelerating at speeds previously
No, ignore the rest of the message. We just need the word.
Something is...
Free your mind, Jesse.
Oh, in my head. Please, you need to... Please, no, please,
It's too late. She's a coffee drinker now.
You stopped it. Oh, that was awful.
Oh, are we free?
Like a voice screaming in my head.
Screaming in my head to buy a $2,000 grinder.
What we needed.
A similarly priced espresso machine.
Of the mission
A
statement.
particle spectrum analyzer to tell how consistent my grounds were.
Let's get back to that warehouse.
Thank God you saved us, Polaris.
Video was doing something to me. If you hadn't been there, what would have happened? What is this agency trying to do here? Control people? But why? What's their plan? What if my brother has already been... No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
Oh wait, this is the entryway. Is there anything around the entryway? It's shut again and will not reopen. Fine. I need the warehouse. Just notice the subtitles call her the sibling and not Jesse. I guess not to spoil Control, maybe. I think they just sort of took that theme with everything because we know the name of the waitress in Alan Wake 2. We've met her. She told us her name. It's Rose. And yet she was just the... Was she the waitress or the fan? I actually forget which. We'll have to see if they do that in the third part, too.
Fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's
truth.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
Is it hidden in some of these fucking triangles here? The optimal roasting. Fuck you. We're gonna get to the triangles. That was not wasted time. 180.
180?
That is incorrect.
That's darts. That's darts. That's the temperature you roast darts at.
I bet I can
That's
find
darts.
the temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. You
I
don't
wonder
know
how hot you roast
do
them.
you?
I mean, people have complex roasting profiles where they're like, we do a high heat, then we settle it down a little bit. So, but I assume they mean the peak temperature. But even that, I don't know what sort of range you roast beans at. There's a guy in my office who home roasts, which I thought was silly, but he did once give me a free expensive bag of coffee because he roasted it, and it was pretty cool. So I'm benefiting. Oh, there's lyrics to Ocean Avenue by Yellowcard. I may actually know that song, but I didn't recognize the lyrics. Was that because Ocean Avenue came up earlier? I saw the sign. I also don't know which direction I'm going, by the way. But I don't think this is the correct way. The roasting hut. That's the roasting bar there, right? Oh, but this doesn't connect. Wait, does that connect? No, that doesn't connect. We have to go around from here? Jesus. Good level designers can make things feel just fluid and seamless with how they guide you without seeming to guide you around. And they can also make the most confusing roundabout area possible. Roasting bar, there we are. All right, the secret is in the roast, the coffee at its prime.
To recognize a roasting.
Let's go in order.
Let's check this out.
Did you know Dark Triangle Coffee has an optimal roasting temperature which is greater than the sum of our triangle? 180.
Whatever this is.
This is a triangle, so it's greater than 180. Uncover the mysterious and ineffable essence behind every cup of Dark Triangle's unique roast. Did you know the first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second, and the third digit is one less than the one before? So we're looking for numbers like 365, 487. Uncover the mysterious and ineffable things last time.
Less than 500.
The optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee is below 500. 500 is also the number of light years between Earth and planet X13. 500 degrees. Wait, that still leaves two possibilities, right? Did I misread this clue? The first digit, half the second. The third is one less than the one before. That leaves 365 or 487. There are still two possibilities. You really don't help at all. I guess you give us a lower bound. Actually, wait. Three possibilities. 243 also. 243 also. You know, last time Jessie just knew after I looked at the clues. Maybe she'll just know this time? Last time Jessie also called it out. She didn't this time. Tim, I am lost again. Tim, you gotta help me, Tim. Have I picked up any painkillers? I have. Quick slot those on 1. Quick slot these on 2. We're good. No, that's the fucking entrance, Hydro. How do you do this constantly? This way? Here we are. Really hope one of these shadows isn't her brother. I'll just say me too. I was gonna make a joke based on something from Control, but I'll spare you. The joke wasn't worth a reasonably sized spoiler. I don't like coffee. You can have a Four Loko or a Rockstar. You'll love coffee. You just need to try it. You just need to try our dark roast. Taste the void. You'll like it. Just one sip.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
We apparently have not found all the information.
I'm not a fucking barista.
That is incorrect.
No, I'm not a barista. That was correct. Damn, Sack Hat, you're still on those Four Locos? Yeah, I got a big can of sour apple and a bottle of sour grape. Do they make Four Loko now? I know it came back with... Oh, son of a bitch! Came back with a different recipe, right? Angles of triangle, prime numbers. Prime numbers. 487, 365. 487 is the only one of those that can be prime. Must be, right? Oh, hello. Should I... Yeah, I'm sure I know this.
I think that worked. 487.
That was just to test it?
Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
You can set a roaster to the temperature you want. It turning on to that temperature is not indicative of that being correct. Prime number thing is, though. Jesse, I like you. You should like math. When you're a barista and half the horror is just memorizing the recipes, and you've got to learn your geometry so you know the roasting temperature, and also it's the key code pad to get into work. Oh, being a barista is rough. 487.
487.
That is correct. Further verification required.
Oh, come on!
Try the coffee.
I have.
I tried the coffee.
Okay, that's not what you said the first time.
Worth a shot.
Really pushing the you are what you eat thing.
Try the coffee. That's gonna be a problem. But I can't stop now. You'll keep me safe. Right?
Jesse, if you'd like to have some reaction to that indicates whether Polaris just said yes or no. Just a little sound, like a or a or something. Jesse, if you would just no, okay, all right, good. Interesting that you have to read that. You were just talking about primes in the posters. You saw it earlier too, but I guess that didn't count. Oh, you know, I didn't even notice. So I guess Jesse didn't. No, this is a bit odd. How is Silent Hill 2 going, Diamond? I saw you talking in Shoujo's Discord about you've already finished it once, right? Taking a little break, or did you turn right around and start another playthrough? You are not of the cruciform. As long as we don't end up being the person with a double cruciform. Though they are the one that got away. Still.
Yeah, this looks completely normal.
I mean, I did that looking around the room, but I'm still gonna shut the door.
Here goes nothing. I'm trusting you.
Her leg is already jumpy.
That wasn't safe.
You know what's wild? I drink a lot of coffee, and caffeine has no noticeable effect on me. Not that I notice.
There's definitely something wrong with this coffee.
I wish it would do that to me.
I knew
At least I'd be awake then.
fucking door better open now.
Descend, dominate, percolate. Hello? Who's got a gun? Tim? Tim? Tim, I do not remember the way back to you. Tim? Tim, you gotta hang on. Amusement parks are designed to keep people in them. Tim? Tim? He must have been taken to the warehouse too. That's where he said the captured people went, right? Tim, we're coming to save you. Just as soon as I find my way back to that part of the park. I think I can go right here. I think I do remember. How many painkillers have I got? 3? Yeah, let's have one. It's kind of hard to decide when to use painkillers because they have the benefit of being your fast heal. Tim! Oh, good job, Tim. Well done.
Are you all right, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
I thought he was gonna go, I am coffee.
When one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out.
Oh, he's gonna.
Should be fine.
Sure.
But listen.
This is as far back as we're allowed to be in this conversation. What'd you figure out? What'd you figure out, Tim? It's not raising my gun, but I'll fire. I swear I will. Tim, what'd you figure out?
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Backing up again.
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's
coffee, Tim. It's coffee.
You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
I'm trying.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
Maybe his transformation triggers when you look away. Maybe I should shoot him anyway. Game, I'm trying to defend myself. Raise your hand, Jesse. He's gone. He's lost to us. He's tasted the dark rose.
Just go. You have to hurry.
Mind flayers are in the coffee. Tim time. Hey, welcome back, Captain Rybear.
Get them out. Please.
Alright, I've already forgotten what clue we're supposed to,
Try the coffee.
Oh, right.
I tried the coffee.
You are coffee. Your wet.
You've got so many fucking requirements here, dude. Can you imagine working at a place that required you to forfeit your weapons when you...
Ready? Glad one of us is. What the fuck are those things?
They said him. Tim is the promised mug? Oh, shit. Presumably that one can't see light or be affected by it, given it's got the thing over its head.
Locked. Should I keep people out or in?
What's up, Felody? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Felody, this is all because of coffee.
Let's get back to that door.
What the It's just a morning routine, dude. That's definitely a Pyramid Head reference. No rogue beans around here. Everybody go give Felody a follow. Fantastic streamer. Chill time. Hilarious. Feldy is just naturally one of the funniest people to me that I know, and I think probably to many of you too. For those of you on YouTube, that's F-E-L-A-O-D-Y, twitch.tv/Feldy.
One of us is.
Follow her now. Check her out next time she's live. All right, insta-fail stealth, the best. Don't worry, I've got coffee pumping through my veins. I'm sure that'll help.
What the fuck are those things?
All right, which way are you going? Do you turn around if I go this way? There's another one way over there. Let me get this.
A key. Probably worth holding on to.
Okay. Going faster. This has gone better. Am I safe in here, or do I just need an item in here? It auto shut the door. I like that. Good job, Jesse. I have done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share in their blessing. They say I am almost ready. Anything else in here? Just the other door? Just the other door. Okay. I feel when Hydro calls me funny, it's true. What was that sound? Let's get out of here. Tim.
I brought you a coffee. Take it. Don't be rude.
Sheriff? Sheriff? How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey! Snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems.
That's true, but I need you to focus up. This isn't who you are.
And leads to higher life expectancy.
That's fantastic to know, but you need to drink responsibly.
So sorry, Sheriff.
Have you ever tried a light roast? It can even be delicious. Come back to me,
I need to
Tim.
find my brother. He has to be okay.
All right, I don't have a gun. There was more warehouse out there. I'm not going back out there.
Coffee beans are actually the seeds of coffee.
What the hell?
Hello.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
We have a pour-over constellation. Number of mugs, of course. Thermos. That's quite a complex one there. Nothing to do over here. This is just what all coffee worshippers sound like to me. God, I love her. There's a lot of red lighting in Control. This is very Control. It's not a coffee world. It's a coffee solar system.
This isn't the government.
Coffee can make you fly, or is it the much sadder option? Oh, it's the you can fly!
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
Did you drink all those? Those are whole thermoses each.
A conspiracy within a conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest?
I kind of wanted to fight Alan wide awake,
Who can ever truly
but
know
that was a
how
good
deep
sort of Night Springs-y cliffhanger ending.
Night Springs.
Coffee leads to enlightenment. It's not a cup of coffee. It's a pot. This game's wild. Wait, so you are coffee? We are coffee. Cliffhanger? I just do my own coffee at home. After realizing I was spending about $150 a month on coffee, I realized it was pretty ridiculous. My dad used to always get coffee out, just to like Tim Hortons, but that does have to add up. Still, I mean, it was like fine. We weren't in, you know, financial straits or anything, and it was his little pleasure, but man, it can add up a lot. Then you make coffee at home, but you keep buying different ways of brewing and expensive single origin coffees, and it's not that much cheaper. But it is still, I've done the math, my coffee habit is still cheaper than if I got coffee out all the time. Okay. Now then, where's my wife? W saving. Timmy's coffee is good. Glad your only device you spend on at the moment is Pokemon. Are there any items in this sort of area that I need to gather? There is. There's something gathered there, and then there's something back here, and then I don't know where that is over there, but I don't think we've gotten over there yet. As that is closer to Ocean View Hotel. I don't think we've been over there yet. There's a container here. Hold the fuck up! What were all those arrows? I didn't use them! What? No, hang on. They have to mean something. Even if it's too late for me to use them. Are they the directions that the, like, coffee guard thermos monsters walked or something? Fuck. I can't even take more batteries? Really? And this is full. 2 batteries feels like a lot to leave behind. I'm not sure I'm going back by a save room, but if I get near one, I should use the shoebox. I think we'd have to go back a number of steps. Yeah, probably. There's an echo over here I didn't get either. Do I see that from here? I mean, I can see that half of it. For a second I saw the arrows. Oh, you know what? I bet it's on the side of the, water tower. Or something like that. Actually, no, this is all light now. How could it be? It would be lit up here. Where could it be? Oh, it is. Never mind. It sort of feels like at some point you should just give this to me. It was for a second, wasn't it? We heard it start to, like, sputter. Oh, I got it. You got it already? Whoops. I saw the other half of the echo. I need to be up higher, so that's going to be the somewhere at the top of the stairs, probably. I need to look out across here. Or is it even higher up? Yeah, that doesn't work either. Huh. It teleported me down. Well, maybe we'll get up on top of the Ocean View Hotel and then be able to do that echo, but I can't see how we get to a place where I can line it up here. It's got to be an eclipse. Which actually means I need to be on this side. Where's the dark orb? That's the dark orb. The light orb is there. I actually need to be over there. That makes more sense. Then the angle will be low rather than way up above me. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Pointing right at an Alex Casey sign.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise, somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life.
You would put this one right after I shoot him in the stomach, wouldn't you?
It's a fool's dream. it would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this.
You would do that, wouldn't you? Yeah, everything in the area? I think that's everything in the area. To the Ocean View Hotel. Ocean View Cocktail. Oh, I know. It's $25.50. I didn't even actually really need to check my note. I was pretty sure it was $25.50. Because holy shit! Is it for a bucket of them? New York prices, baby. It's just the realism of the game. Drink coffee with your daughter on Sunday. It's really the only time. That's a nice tradition. That's how my dad got into drinking coffee. When I was a kid and really hated the taste, a couple times I had a sip. He said he got into it because he didn't like it at first. Certainly not. But he wanted to sit with his granddad, Rolly McPhee. And just spend time with him. And he drank a lot of coffee, so it was an easy way to sit around with him. New York prices, best in the world! What, too high for you? Go back, you country bumpkin. It's quality, that's why. It's more rats in these. You ain't got rats in your drink, do you? Nah. Is this another one of my wife's art projects? The last one had a blinding flash. Is this a deafening roar? Well, Samantha, this is your moment to prepare. Okay. Oh, hey. Wait, where am I? What? Help! Couldn't figure out how to zoom in. Oh, undiscovered map. Okay. Oh, I've left the area where there was a word of power. I left one out there. Let me take a brief glance at what it was. And if it's obvious how to get to it. Also, if I just happen to miss a map somewhere around here. That looks like it's... I mean, it's got to be beyond this. I don't know how I would see that. Am I already beyond it over here? We're still on the correct map. It should be somewhere over there, I feel like. But this is obviously not an ideal angle to see it. Ah, fuck it. Your wife's not a fan of you giving her coffee? If you ever have kids, you want your tradition to be fishing? I went fishing a few times with my dad. Wasn't his thing, wasn't my thing, but we enjoyed those couple times. Yeah, fishing's not a bad way to spend time. Don't force it. They hate it. Don't force it. That will achieve almost the exact opposite, I imagine, of what you want. But yeah, if they're amenable to it, it's a good choice. I figure, if I ever have kids, and I know, 61, Hydra's probably the only kid I'm having. Just gonna kick their ass at Smash Bros. And I'm never doing that with Hydra, so... probably never doing that.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Diver, Thomas Zane. Oh, I've seen this. No, wait, I'm thinking of a mirror. What's going on here? Mirrors don't do that. It was just the film breaking or something. The neighbor of the beast. This was the code, remember? In the talk show segment. Scratch? What did you do to our hair?
In this temple of shadow and mist,
Kinda
a
works,
window
actually.
in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing. Am I standing still or running?
I don't think you should have shaved, but can you tell me, like, the process for that do?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
What?
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker.
Your films, you're a poet.
Celebrated auteur.
No, you're a
I
poet.
need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink.
Not coffee.
You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, in this room, in this room, in this room.
That's exactly how I feel.
In this room.
This looks like a...
I need the clicker.
I was gonna say a good time, but definitely out of hand.
We return.
Did we write this? Or Scratch? Or was it really us and Zane? I should read some Thomas Zane. Poetry might be cool.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Hey, do you have a can for like an antenna or something? That looks like a control shell. I want to watch more of
Thomas
it.
Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Are Scratch, Zane, Alan, and the Dark Place, Tim separate? Is anyone separate? That's what I don't know. That's what I don't know at all. I think there's one Dark Place, but it's shifting and perhaps multi-dimensional even, so it seems like many, but I think there's just one Dark Place. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit, Alan Wake all about those 4 locos. I think that's more than 4 locos. Oh, he had 16 locos. Over there? I can do that for you. can line that for you.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera.
I wonder if the murder in the hotel we wrote, Zane wrote,
and their leader,
Scratch wrote, just happened.
Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
I guess the point is it's a combination of so many people, but do we put Zane and Scratch in the special thanks? Are they co-authors? Are they the lead authors, but inspired by the works of... How do we do this? It's a good thing we don't do, like, scientific papers, because first of all, that would be way over my head. Fiction I can try to get with, but we're already having problems. So, but moreover, you think of the argument over lead author.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Map, thank you. Where's the other half of you? Where's the other half of this echo? Ah, we have to do it from over behind the bar. Never been more lost and more interested in a game ever. Remedy's very good at that. What is a Four Loko? A Four Loko.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of The Cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical...
Of Ed and Tammy?
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater.
Ah.
A play where the audience can participate, spread across this...
If only I remembered anything about them at this point.
The Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power.
Yeah, you'd start rumors about special powers and stuff. Each only performs it once. If it was good, it'd be on Broadway twice a day, okay?
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
We're just gonna find out that it's like a bringer improv show or something, which is the scariest kind of show, so I guess it's fitting for the cult. A bringer is a comedy show, or probably other kinds of shows, where you have to bring X many people. You have to sucker your friends into coming along in order to get time to perform. They are common and awful. Conversation just made me remember something. How fascinating. That conversation didn't make me remember anything. Just realized what I'd forgotten about Ed and Tammy. I just remember I got a necklace from them. I think Tammy was a writer looking for inspiration. Not sure. Alright, we can put things on the plot board and so on. I'm starting to wonder what's going on with Saga. I wonder if there's a good point to switch over, if I should switch over when I want to. I'd certainly need to find, I bet here, a place where you can change realities. No, the hotel has a mop. We're stuck here. They saw Nightingale die? Yes, they did. Shoebox. Shoebox, shoebox, shoebox. There's only one flare here, but it's only one space. I'm gonna keep hold of that. You can go over here. Painkillers, flashbangs, and flashbangs can go over here. What's this? Flare grenade. Oh, I do have a second shot. I'll keep hold of that. 2 flashbangs, 2 of those. Shotgun. Nobody say anything about it. Just, I gotta make space in my inventory and then go back there. Just forgive me while I spend some time backtracking now. Don't say anything. I don't know how big it is. hell? God damn it. Wait, how did I get here? Can I go back? Wait, what did he do? I've seen the shotgun. I got distracted by Jesse Faden, which is totally understandable. I've seen the shotgun. With a set number in mind? Is that about bringers, Varnatham? Yes, it's things like you gotta bring 2 people in order to get stage time. And those 2 people can't want stage time of their own. You can't all be each other's if you've got comedy friends. 2 or 3 are common numbers. I've seen 5. I've never done a bringer in my life. I know people that do, no shame on them. But I hate bringers, I didn't want to do it. It'd be hard to get people to come along too at the time when I was doing shows like that or might have been considering them. I didn't know that many people in the city, not that well. Oh, it disappears. There's a reason. I'm glad there's a reason. It's not a good one, but I'm glad there's a reason. Actually, is there anything else around here as long as I'm doing this? Good thing. Is that shotgun ammo? Revolver ammo. I think that's it. It's in chat for Hydra's attention span. You really found it. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I think when you give a player a shotgun, the following enemy should only do things that can be interrupted by shotgun blasts. That was supposed to be a feel good about your new weapon encounter, wasn't it? I already felt bad just coming here. You had no idea how close I was to blurting out you were gonna miss the shotgun. Good control. I appreciate you controlling yourself. Control is important. Control is connected to this game. More connections. I remembered eventually. Am I gonna carry the shotgun with me? You know what, I probably am. Let's set that up as our quick slot. Quick slot that over the flare gun. The elevator now. Is there anything out here? I've already been out there. I had to get an echo and stuff. Coffee is control. The board is a pyramid scheme to sell us coffee. Do you say anything weird, by the way? Elevators, restaurant, rooftop bar, ballroom, reception. I imagine we'll end up in the ballroom at some point. Sounds like the kind of place they like to set big encounters or fun scenes. Let's rearrange. You away. The extra flare, I think I already put away. Give me the shotgun ammo. And put away... batteries? Do I already have enough batteries? Nope. 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 Give me those batteries back right now. Shit. I don't really have a lot of storage space then. I've got flashbangs. Should I put away hand flare? And hope I get more? Restores health fully. Let's put away a trauma pad and call that good for inventory for now. Hopefully, I don't run out immediately. Sire, how to unset cults you two Samantha has devolved into booze talk? It happens. I may not drink, but it seems very important to the people who do. It's one of culture's first inventions. Probably just because people let some fruit rot and it ferments accidentally, but no worries. Oh, hey, this is the entryway I couldn't find before. Does this actually go out to the street now? Is that why you were shaking and jittering? Does it actually go inside now? Or did I just fuck myself? I'll alt F4 and load again if I have to. It works now, we're good. We're good. Samantha, schedule this week is tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday. All starting around 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. And probably all being Alan... The triangles! I've got a lot more than that. And I doubt the DLC informs you of anything in the base game. Yeah, tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off.
Oh.
It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Okay. By the way, I haven't forgotten about the plot words thing. I know it seems like I have, but I haven't. I'm just exploring first. Let it go, Hydro. It's okay. I'll let it go, but it's not. Is that a map? Oh, I already have a map, right? Just patrolling here. Yeah. That one's got a red glow to it.
I don't have the key.
Ah, bastard. Get out of my story.
This is your story.
I don't think there's any dropping them once they're after you. One was not enough? Oh my god. Not to even stun? I just wanted to stun, bud. Oh, you're not one of those kinds. Please tell me you are. You're kidding. Okay, they just burned away. I honestly thought that was just stunning them in the past. Maybe I didn't do enough at sometimes. Can I read any of this stuff? Closed due to water damage, do not enter. We apologize for the inconvenience. Let's check the plot board out.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
How did I end the We Sing part? My life story is a song. As a child, I saw nightmares of dark shadows. Was that because I was trapped in the dark place now? Dreams or visions through time? Didn't write anything in particular. Part 2, room 665. Mystery caller was back. He knew things. Wanted to meet. The Ocean View Hotel. I'd find a way there. Thomas Zane. Not a poet or a diver. Or so we claim now, a filmmaker. He said we'd been trying to escape together. My manuscript return was the key. If Scratch got his hands on return, he'd be the one to get out. In Play of Shadows, Zane said there was another murder site hidden in the hotel. I would write my way there. A new Casey story, a sequel to the previous one, The Return of the Murder Cult. I had to keep it interesting, find a twist, a meta layer, a theater play about a cult, a play with a supernatural reputation, the play infiltrated by the real cult. What's up, Freakadelic? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. We have a new map, which is a delight. There's an echo there, apparently. There's a key? We need a key? Or there is a key there. 104 was the locked door I tried originally. Interesting, I totally missed that. Fair enough. No, sorry, I need the plot board. Can I attach anything to these yet? Entrance hall. Pre-show ritual. Preparations were underway for the theater play.
The plot changes shaped the world around me.
come on, guys. I'm sure the actors don't want you messing their shit up. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. Also the killing me, but think of the actors. They work hard for no money. Are you gone? Easy game.
Layers upon layers.
Forbidden play brought to life.
Murder cult. Infiltrated by a real murder
Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. You know what's really layers upon layers? I saw this poster painted on the side of a building earlier. Before we had this idea. It's still just the entryway. What else has changed around here? This all looks the same. Wonder if the elevator goes somewhere else. It's worth testing, but let's look around more on this floor first. That's glitching, but fine. Has anything changed over here? Yeah, these posters weren't here before. Still closed, though. I'm not sure if anything's changed further down the hall. Let's go check it out and grab that key. Surely it's not affecting down anything down here. This is a different scene. And the key that you told me about was... The key that you showed me is... right in front of me. You sure about that? You sure about that, bud? That's odd. Are you telling me it's in the other version? Pre-show ritual. Perfect.
The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Move these props to room 104, crossed out, 225 for later use in the ballroom play. But the key I just got is for 104. So I guess we go to 104. Pretty normal equipment. Thank you. Extra hand flare is very, very, very welcome. What's making that green glow? I thought that was a skeleton. Maybe a fake skeleton because of play, but I thought that was like a bunch of bones. Oh wait, the green glow is actually how this place is? Interesting. It's a choice, I guess, one can make. Oh, hey. Even the bed's moved. The door's gone. Intriguing. Supernatural play, very The King in Yellow. So I'm not the only person who has seen I Think You Should Leave. Exactly right. Do I need to put anything away, or have I put anything away? I've got some more. I don't think there's anything I want to put away. I think I want to use this trauma pad, maybe? Equip, 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 equip. Thank you. I wonder if this would be better with controller. It's weirdly unresponsive sometimes. How much has changed out here? Whoa, whoa. I'm in a very... Oh, I'm in 225. Okay. Did I hear one behind me chasing me down? Not yet. Two there, I think. God, a lot more. What the fuck? Why'd you just turn like that? What just happened? I know what the controls are. I didn't tap S twice. Not a good use of resources. Are you even gathered up enough for this to be worth it anymore? Does that even reveal you? I think it dispelled one, but not the... Oh, come on. Are there any more of you in there? Get back in there. Get in there. Go on. Go to hell. Hope there's nothing important in that room, because we're not going inside. They can open doors! The bones are their money. They're like their dollars. The arrows lead over here. I want to see where they were hanging out first. I hear a TV. Or something. What do I hear? Sounds like it might be outside, actually, or in here. Did he just, like, instantly get that in his hand? Hold on. Can I recreate that? I wasn't looking at him, but I didn't see him reach for it. Yep. We found the quick switch cheat. Nothing in there, but I just saw you. Please tell me you've got a flare. Oh, you do have a flare. Okay, good. A waste of flashbangs, but we replaced the flare we used. Why is there an arrow pointing out this way? There's one pointing in, and then there's one pointing to the other room. I don't think I missed any other arrows in the room. Could they be arrows that I wrote down? There are some arrows here that point at each other, Samantha. Fading too fast. Thanks for hanging out, Batadar. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Hope you wake up well rested and raring to go. If you don't, just be careful about what coffee you choose to drink. Do I need to shoot that first? I'm gonna push it out of the way. I think I need to shoot it. What am I looking for? Why am I following all this stuff? Hopefully this hotel has batteries somewhere. I'm not in trouble yet, but like, we're using a lot. The arrows should have led me to one of these. There we go. I picked up a couple words since last we checked, right? A few, yeah. Words of gun, increase frag guns projectiles area, chance not to consume ammo. Let's do... I mean, the shotgun does not feel strong enough. Let's do knockback force of shotgun, please. Words of War. Restores health when landing direct shotgun. Increased double barrel shotgun damage when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver. I feel like I'm not often going to hit multiple enemies. I try to just unload it on one, but... yeah, fuck it, dude. Let's put a point in that. And Words of Lamp. Chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Restores health for each second and using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. I've got a lot of health items. The trouble's just carrying them. But I was just talking about batteries. Let's get something that restores battery power. I think I heard another one out here. I think that's them fading into non-existence, though. Some don't fade away, though. Some are a bit faster. Is there another one out there, or am I just hearing the last of you? Come on, buddy. Did you guys, like, all respawn? For fuck's sake! Gone on their own. That was very strange. Do I need a map of this floor? Do I have a map of this floor? Apparently I do. Okay, first floor, second floor, got it. I came in from 225. Right? Right. So far we're doing good on exploration. This room can apparently be opened? Don't even need a key. What's going on in here? Feels weird seeing a whiteboard without a Tim now. Need my Tim back. Not hiring Alan Wake for his drywalling skills. Just described the usual American wall in his books. Made out of paper. I can take that light? Where's that even from? Oh, the hotel sign. When I take that, something's gonna happen. Actually, that's never been true, has it? They keep setting me up for tense moments, but they've never just attacked me as soon as I, like, take the thing out, right? Yeah, I just need to trust more. You have more trust. Where am I taking this light? Nothing seems to have changed back this far. What's over here? .202. Where am I? Very helpful. Rehearsal room.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Am I back on the map now? Over here. Is this a one-way door I can open from this side? Delightful. There's a shadow there. Let's shut this and work on this scene. And you can go away for now. I don't think they heard me. I think we're all right. That was very strange. Look, sometimes I'm going to say that. I know it's a bit absurd to pick out one thing to be like, well, that was weird from this game. It's absurd to pick out 5 things and go, oh, those were weird occurrences. But it's going to happen. Now, let's prepare for the ritual play. Nothing weird happens.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play. but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel.
New
Yes.
plot element, haunted. Okay, and it sounds like the murder takes place in the ballroom. We're trying to get to the ballroom, which we saw signs for on the first floor, but we went to the second floor by passing through the bathroom of a why couldn't this have happened to a writer that made more straightforward plots? Hemingway. What happened to the mentions of Hemingway? People were saying Hemingway earlier. Short sentences. What were those mentions of Hemingway about? Hang on. We should try haunted in this room as long as we're here. This is a scene. We can change the scene. This used to be open. Not anymore. Rehearsal room haunted. The play was a ritual waking up a dark sleeper. Yeah, Hydro, just relax. Calm down. Trust us. Drink this coffee. Okay. Just who the fuck is Ed? Ed and Tammy were the two people that stumbled upon the murder of Nightingale at the start of the game and ran. We questioned them at the diner and we found out they were in the area looking for weird occult stuff. I believe it was to inspire Tammy. And we surmised, or imagined correctly, that Tammy had a necklace with the cult symbol on it. And we asked her for it and she gave it to us. That's Ed and Tammy. Interesting angle. Water damage. They're gone. Where am I now? Is that the way I originally came down? What's the shape of this place again? Okay, I went in this room and walked down that way to get over here. I've not been anywhere over here. There's a save point over here, which might be good to avail myself of, just because. Out of curiosity, there should be stairs. Nope. No way I can change floors with those. What does that light shining around the side mean? Fuck you. Alan, was it not clear what I wanted to do, Alan? The hell did you just run right past the door? Jeez. It's always Colonel Mustard. More of a Colonel Mustard with a lead pipe and a conservatory guy myself. Miss White in the ballroom with the candlestick. Because the Dark Presence is all about that drama. I'm sure lots of, airport fiction writers with predictable action scenes pass through Bright Falls. I'm sure that, what's his name? I forget. Howard Hartman tried to use them, but the Dark Presence just doesn't connect with them. No. It needs a messy bitch that writes messy stories. Honestly, it feels bad flashlighting those enemies that just disappear, especially after I've invested in getting back flashlight charge for kills. Flashlight charge is a little dear to me. Those chairs are moving because I can see a shade moving them.
It was locked from the other side.
Yep, okay. There's two.
You're lost! I think that you choke on these words!
Ooh, I thought that was too early, but the second dodge actually worked somehow.
This is
Dr. Darling? Darling, you're here. Darling? Hang on. The same room. Just checking. Some kind of newspaper article, but apparently not of enough interest for us to read. That's not blood. Thought that was blood for a second. Didn't even seem out of place to me. That's all that's in here? No, wait, I can open this. Thought I saw that for a second, and then got closer and it disappeared. Shotgun shells. Good find. Thank you, Casper, darling.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
209. That doesn't sound like the sheriff. Ballroom, lobby, elevators. Are we back on floor 1, or was the ballroom always on floor 2? Or, you know, it's probably got multiple entrances. For just a second, those look like axes hung from the wall. To the ballroom, I suppose. Let's go see what this murder is like. We haven't gone back and used our new haunted keyword on a couple earlier scenes, but let's go forward for the moment. It's a very small ballroom. Oh, there's more. Nothing.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Speaking of key. 101. Not the one I needed. But I'm sure we'll go see what it is. Jeez, they overload me with save points here. They're so
Suddenly,
kind.
in the darkness, something glinting. A crystal panther.
Thank you for the Crystal Panther Redeem Freakadelic there. Its shining glory is. Ah, the Alan Wake, the Tumblr girly on AO3 writing drama rom-com fanfics. Sounds more like The Waitress. Okay. I imagine probably best to be facing the stage, not on it when we change the scene. Let's try Haunted.
It's getting real, all right. I recognize my writer's room on the stage.
Just a sound effect. Just a sound effect. That echo is visible from right behind
I
the
almost
desk.
dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep.
God?
The
Oh,
devil
please
was
stop.
our
No,
star
go
role.
on.
I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
You love to see the Panther? You watched the Armored Core VOD from just The Price is Right earlier today? All of the Devil's Trail. Hey. Really wish I'd brought the flare gun. Over.
I know the words, secret words.
This seems unfair. Never mind, got it, it's fine. Just out of curiosity really quick. Before we go find the haunted Can I just... Why don't you all go away? We have a new plot word, the devil. They didn't go away. That's annoying. Oh shit, and they're blocking the little aisles that were made. Is there one to my left? Rehearsal in room 219, move to room 202. Rehearsal in room 219, move to room 202. Pre-show ritual, premiere. Play schedule 2023. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. I kind of doubt you've moved enough I can get around you down that aisle. Yeah, the other one definitely hasn't. Can I get down this aisle to see what's going on stage in this keyword? You know, maybe. It's possible. It's looking likely. Oh shit, there's something there I want. Fade away. Thank you. Aw, come on, man. Fade away. Some of them did.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Oh. So that's how they're connected. Knockoff store brand cult. Nothing to do on stage in this version. Well, apparently they hear sprinting. I've never been confident that's how it works. What kind of reactions do you have to do that? Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Oh, I'm stuck in here. Let's get the fuck out from behind the bar. Why am I dodging the wrong direction? Am I putting myself in a corner again?
These are my words. You won't drown here.
Jesus. What do you want to be fucking undeads from Dark Souls or something? What was that slashing animation? Deal. No one puts baby in a corner because baby's got a goddamn gun. Okay. That was just a little bit nerve-wracking. I think we need to follow the devil's trail in a different scene. But why are you all back? Why are you all back? What the? What are the rules? What are the rules? I just want to know what the rules are. It's writing. There are no rules. Son of a bitch.
Alan Wake.
It's really taxing my ammunition. It's really taxing my ammo.
Alan Wake.
There's one right in front of me that I didn't see until I got closer. Not chasing me, though. You are right in the way. If I shoot you, I'm gonna get everybody else. Fuck it. What I really want to be in this room for is to try this out and then switch to Haunted again. The devil.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
One right there. I didn't see them when I made this decision. Is that a body? It's hard to tell darkness from darkness, to be fair to me. Just hoping you disappear at some point. There's one. I don't know what the rules are, but maybe you don't either. Disappear. I don't think that one's going away. Do you know I'm here if I have my light off and everything? Oh wait, they did go away. There's a shadow right in front of me kicking shit out of the way. You're back or some shit. I think we just need to spend ammo. Is there a shoebox here? I'm looking at the wrong side. I'm fucking hurting for batteries. Alright, there was something to read over here where I got grabbed in the darkness. What was that? Good lord. Well, they did say the actors only perform it once. Wait a second, Alan, did you just take that from that Looney Tune? Did you just take it from that? Wow, that's an incredible act! After fucking Daffy Duck blows himself up. The trouble is, I can only do it once. You're under pressure, I'm sorry. It wasn't breed, it was just loot. Nothing else to get over here. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Really feels like I should be able to find more here, but okay. All right. Oh, wait. I can...
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her. Jesus. Devil was the one we had to put it on, and then we were able to go forward, I believe. Or no, sorry, not Devil. It was Haunted. Haunted said we should chase him. You know what? We're going to leave the room either way. It probably doesn't matter. Oh, son, why are some more of you fucking back? It did matter. I made a mistake. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, where am I going? I got a key for room 1 something. We're on floor 2. They're still chasing me. Room 101. I got a key to room 101. We can change floors back here. I don't know if that's what I should be working on, but I know we can. Let's change floors back here. Hydro's trapped in a corner with them. They're trapped in a corner with Hydro. Until he gets a little bit worried about using both of his available flare gun shots. And then he's very much trapped in a room with them and not happy about it. I want to have all my weapons out, but I can't afford to carry all this shit. I'm gonna carry all this shit. Let's go down and try room 101. Where is room 101 from where I am? 104, 101's at the end of the hallway to our right. You got it, game. Nobody? I hear somebody. I see somebody. Can I avoid somebody? Two somebodies.
Alan Wake.
That's my name, don't wear it out. Please stop saying it.
I can do this. Yes. The visions I'm seeing from the world beyond this nightmare from home. They sink down to the bottom of this ocean. I catch them. Visions, echoes, big fish. Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration, elements for my story to make it more true. Even the parts that aren't true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Is the green bathroom a Shining reference? I've not seen The Shining. Is there a green lit bathroom? I specify because I think the lit is important. it being green lights seems very strange. And if, for instance, there was just like a famous green tile bathroom from The Shining, I feel like they would just do green tile. The green light thing is weird. Those are flare shots, aren't they? Can't you stack with that? Are you a stack of 3? I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Oh wait, no I won't. Will I? I'll be right back. I have to go drop some things off. Given we know that there's a shoebox just up here, it's going to take all of 30 seconds to save some items that will come in hugely handy later. I struggle to carry all this, but it's hard to imagine putting any more of it back. It's hard to imagine. I still haven't used one of these. Is that just me being stingy, or have I truly not needed one? Hard to say. Hard to say. Yeah, that's The Shining. It totally is. What room is it, Hydro, that I'm trying to get to? I'm in 101. I'm going over to... No, I'm in 104, and I'm going to 101. What room is... I don't know what we're talking about. Can you redeem anything with H-Bugs? Not currently. I set up redeems specific to Sekiro. They'll come back when we do the Sekiro randomizer. But for Alan Wake, I haven't put any redeems together. You're still earning points, but there's nothing to spend them on. That was 4. It looks like 1 stack. If it's you should give me. Come on. Quick slot. What in the hell is happening? This game was not made to be played with a mouse. Echo. From 665 Echo, rather. Stairs, first floor hallway. Reception has an investigation going on, of course. Zane's room, access to Skybridge. 11. How do I see that Echo? I haven't been in that area, have I? Is that the other end of the elevator? Or no, I need to find how to change the scenes so that this is open. I don't think they're aware of me. As long as we've made our way here, let's go ahead and mess around with some of the new keywords in this scene. This was the preparation phase. What else have we got? And have I never opened this door? Is this locked? Can I open this? Oh, that's the entryway. What else can we do in the entrance hall? Show me haunted. Wow. I mean, you've got to get the hotel to agree to this, right? They really leaned into the haunted thing for, what, Halloween business? Do people travel for Halloween? Take a look around while those shades disperse themselves. Still nothing changed in here. It just feels like there should be some sort of information behind the desk. That's why I check each time. The elevator is open, which it wasn't before. I mean, it was just before I changed the words. It wasn't last time I was here. I'm still going there, of course. That is still closed off. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything to gain from looking at this place through the haunted lens. Does it change the entryway at all? Or does the scene end at this door? I think the scene ends at this door. Let's try the devil.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
What were you gonna say at first? You know, I think I finally get the symbols. This is a bit like a W. That's Cult of the Word. And then the other one, Cult of the Tree. I know I'm coming to things late. I just thought I'd share with you that I am getting to things eventually. I think that was pretty good use.
Get away! That story will get you alive!
Got another one. Just a shade. Not a full-on shadow. Let's try the devil. Gothic phase ensues. Nice. I'm as smart as a regular person, it just takes me a little longer. That's why it's one of the resub sounds, it's true. Reload this while I have a second, because it takes the longest. Well, the reviews are in, and they're scrawled over the walls in blood. Not sure whether they loved it or hated it, but people are passionate about this show, clearly.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
We shouldn't take any ideas from this place,
Alan. If that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really
It's a really nice old style hotel, to be honest. Pretty fun visit.
Funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
This is not increasing the property value. Cheap rent, baby. Yeah, if you're looking to get your first apartment in New York, I know it can be pretty frightening. You get some sticker shock looking at the apartments. Let me tell you this. Don't go through a broker. You're not going to get a deal that way. Don't look on Craigslist. Sometimes there's good things there. No, what you need to do, don't take that chance. Find where the haunted hotels are. Check those neighborhoods. You're okay with scrubbing up a little blood seeping out of the wall sometimes now and then, right? Maybe a lot of blood. We do not have a map of room 6, do we? Floor 6, no. Still says investigation there. Does it say that in every scene? Where we can change things? No, it just says investigation here. It also says there's something we can open that I didn't open. Ah, fine. We'll leave that for now. 666 to 679. 666 is going to be at the far end of the hall. Did I run by it? I wasn't even looking. 673, nope. Should be on our right down here. Or directly ahead of us. No, that's 667. Well, that's pretty fucking grandiose for a room. Maybe the devil requested it just because he knew it was a suite. Sparsely furnished, though.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room.
Yeah, I can't sense presences, but I'm still quite sure he's been here, Alan.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the...
Oh, sorry, now bring that back. Didn't realize I could walk far enough away and interrupt it.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
Blood on the walls, but if it's rent controlled, I'll take it.
It was an honor. to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure.
You'll be cursed, but not with debt.
A long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her
Cynthia
role in the
Weaver?
play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Oh, okay. All right, sure. I'm gonna need you to hit every door this time instead of what happened last time we ran, Alan. You can stop looking over your shoulder. We know it's bad.
Shit.
Yeah. Is this your top speed, Alan? Wrong way? Oh shit, shadowy figures. Oh Christ.
Get the fuck away from me!
Oh, come on.
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence.
And let's just have ourselves a good thermos of coffee. Coffee's never betrayed us. I'm just gonna have a quick coffee. I'm sure we can call someone and they'll fix that.
Me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Easy first try. Easy one shot. I don't think the shades even grab you. Because I came real close to some at the end and I was thinking, oh god, do I remember the hotkey for my flare in time to run through the... But no one grabbed me. I don't think they grab you. Okay. Alright. What am I carrying? Yeah, that's probably a decent loadout. It's fine. This is all fine. I guess we're not going to go back and try some different plot words there. Some scenes you just write once, and they come out and then you're done with them. You're just done.
The final scene took place in room 108.
There was a container around here, told me about, right? This case. More batteries, thank you. Okay, we're doing a lot better on batteries now. Is there a shade here or not? You want to make up your mind game? Whatever. What other areas were there? There's the final scene area. We didn't test any of these other three there. That should be heading to my right a little bit. Let's go check that out. Fuck off. This part. This is a scene, though it seemed very slight and small. Does anything come from trying other things here? Let's go with Haunted. That's from 108.
I needed to find the muse.
I mean, it is called the final scene.
Room 108.
Let's try some other things first, you know. Work up to it. Work up to the climax. Devil. That's making me feel braver, more ready. Anybody else? What? Oh, God. Hallway's not even the same. Oh no, it's just blocked off. We're overlapping again. It's working. That's the awful thing is, it's working. Beware the drowned lady. Where's that? Sounds like it's coming over here. It sounds like it's coming from right... Oh, here. What? Is that a record? Whoa. You know, the hotel will get mad about this, okay? Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean. The owl and the deer reflected in motion. Is his room? I can't make it out. In hers, he is caught. His story ends. Her story. N-E-S-N-O? Oh, hey, these all say the same thing, and a lot of them are more readable. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. It will hurt her. In hers is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Lost on the shore between the forest and ocean, the owl and the deer. I'm trying to figure out if I've got one full round of this yet or not. It's very hard to tell. I think we got most of it, maybe all of it. Part of it doesn't make grammatical sense unless I'm reading it wrong. He will hurt her in hers. Wait, oh, I see. The deer reflected in motion in his room. He will hurt her in hers, her room. He's caught, his story ends. All right. Let's catch him, I guess. So there were two better ways to read it than trying with the door. Fine.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Very old woman. That could be Cynthia Weaver. I think I remember her. She was an old woman in Alan Wake 1, but I don't remember what she looked like. Oh, hey.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? I have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us.
Oh, we're definitely
I destroyed
interviewing
the dark presence
Scratch.
with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand.
Good luck with that.
Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Like two planets passing in orbit. You gonna run this manuscript by a science person before you publish that? Yeah. The hell do you mean by that? Planets line up and break alignment and so on. There's a lovely word for it, syzygy. But they do that pretty fucking far from each other. Three-body problem. Remember these lyrics. We've heard this before, right? You head to bed. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Shiro. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a lovely, lovely night. Thanks for hanging out.
Wake up, it's
Like the Hourglass Twins. Somehow, it was important. It's probably the best description for Remedy games. Aw shit, a self-cleaning bathtub. It's a sound investment when your hotel is as bloody as often as the Ocean View Hotel is.
Don't you ever let me go.
We're definitely interviewing Scratch out in the world. I don't think Alan's been free since Alan Wake 1. I wonder if there's any importance to the fact that we found Scratch on the edge of the lake when supposedly he'd already been freed. Maybe he was trapped again, freed again. Maybe it's just not important. You know, he travels around all the time. No idea. That was the Ocean View Hotel. That was Ocean View Hotel. I wonder if Ocean View advertises itself as murderer friendly. I think if you advertise that, it doesn't work out. And I don't just mean like, well, who would go there? I mean, murderers would go there. And nobody else. So you'd have 1 or 2 murderers in your massive hotel at a time. Really upset there's no one there to be their victims. How are you going to find staff to work under those conditions? Right? From Control? Well, here's the thing. It's obviously a reference. That wasn't done by accident. But it wasn't a motel. It didn't look the same. It had symbols scrawled on the doors, and I don't remember if any of them are akin to symbols we saw in on the doors in Control, but they might have been. It may just be a reference. It's hard to say. Maybe this is how Alan Wake views Ocean View, whereas previously we saw how Jesse Phaeton views Ocean View. I can't tell if it's the same place in another dimension or if it's just a reference, the way they like to do. Unsure. Enjoying the Saga levels or Alan levels more? I need to spend more time with Saga. I'm not sure yet. I need to spend more time with Saga, definitely. In fact, Alan seems safe here. Can we pour some water out? Can I change the scene and get him some water for, like... Can we see what Saga's up to? I'm not in the scene right now. The scene starts outside the room. How do I fucking switch when I want to? Is there a way to switch inside the writer's room? Radio, map, plotboard, words of power, television over there. The door over here just lets me step out into what's actually going on in the action right now. No. We've found one puddle that lets me change. I do know where that puddle is, though. We can just go back to it. What am I trying to do now? Find Alice. Exit the hotel. Let's check in on Saga. Wait, do I know where there's a puddle? Ooh, I actually don't know. I have no idea. Whoops. Spoke too soon. Do a save here for a moment. And since we haven't, let's try the climax keyword here in the lobby. I'm just gonna walk slowly out of here and to the left and hopefully avoid those shades that started to detect me. Everything's all seems okay. Everything seems fine. I just walked through some bit of dark presence, but it's okay. Let's try out climax. After the gruesome deed, it was time to clean up the mess.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Let's take a crack at this. We needed to write about a murder in order to create an overlap to get out. I'm not sure who involved the cult in the story. Maybe Alan did because it was easy. We'd already been writing about the cult. But what I want to put out there, just in case, hey, maybe later you go, wow, for all his forgetting, fumbling, misspeaking, misremembering, writing down the wrong notes, seeing nothing on screen of importance and focusing only on minutia, Hydra sometimes has a genius idea. Maybe Scratch's contribution as we were experiencing that was to write in no, we always knew it was about a murder, but maybe Scratch made the victim Cynthia Weaver because we heard so much about how we think he only joined, the lead actor, but the devil himself only joined to get to her, and Scratch would want to find Cynthia. Cynthia Weaver is the one who told us about the clicker in Alan Wake 1 and knows a good deal about it. Wonder if he just wanted to kill her or if he wanted information from her. Does she do have anything better to do? All right. Let me take a quick look at the scene board and see what other words haven't been used where. So in the ballroom, we haven't used keyword climax and final scene. We've used them all. In rehearsal room, we haven't used the devil or climax. And those rooms are... Map, please. We haven't gotten into 111, which is just over here. Is that door open? It's not marked as locked. We haven't gone into 111 ever? Ever. No, wait, that was locked. It was locked. I remember testing that door. Why is it not marked locked? Maybe that changed with one of the scenes. Locked 206, locked 209. What did I say we were trying to get to? What did I say we're trying to get to? Maybe I can just remember the first way I explored this place and do it again. And I'll find the scenes naturally in the same order. Okay, 111, are you open? You are now. That was not before. All my weapons loaded? Yeah. Another strange green bathroom. Okay, it's just for items, fair enough. Okay, so I went down this way, I got a key, I went into a room over there, that let me change to a different floor. Yeah, there's a shade that patrols this sometimes, but I don't think I need to go all the way down to see them. This should be how I change to the next floor. And then from here... oh, you know, it says them here. We need to go to rehearsal room, and the other one I was going to go to was... the ballroom. Both in this direction. Perfect. Let's head to the rehearsal room. What's that droning I'm hearing? Let's try the devil. The actors, the witnesses, and the victims, one and the same, the massacre was real.
The scene had changed.
nothing to gather from it, though, but yes, it's changed. Why am I hearing clinking and clacking? Oh, hello.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Delightful. Let's try climax. The plot point. Time for applause. Just typical cult stuff, just no good stuff, you know? Why is Hydra not asking YouTube Samantha for help? They are the cult masters. It's their hobby, it's their passion. Huh. Okay. Didn't unlock anything, fair enough. On to the ballroom. Should be to my left. At the end of this hallway. Still haven't gotten in here, though. What's this? 209.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Are you real? Or not real? You just needed some more to, Do I need health? I don't need health. Let's not do this. Oh wait, there's a bunch of you actually, fuck it. 3 is the magic number where we go for it. And then get upset that it didn't take care of them all, did it? What are the rules? There's gonna be a whole fuck bunch more in here, aren't there? Always is in the ballroom. There are always shades in the banana stand. Phasing in and out. Strangely. Needlessly. Randomly. Alright, I doubt adding climax to this will make it better. With the dark art done, another grim performance began. Is it gonna spawn more shades? I just need to see what happens. Yep, it's gonna spawn more shades. Like right in fucking front of me, a lot of them. Just gonna step in here and take a chance to reload this thing. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Fuck bunch is my favorite unit of measurement. It's more of an emotional measure, but it's useful in that way. Rules are there are no rules. Were you guys not gathered up enough? I even got like 2 of you. That's upsetting. Just gonna go over this way if you don't mind. Chairs all stacked up. There's a few things to investigate. Okay, I'll deal with you. We good?
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Oh, was that F interact the same all over? I think that's all there is to gather here. Good stuff. Just great. Can't wait to get the, hello? Final draft there. Alan Scratch. Hello? Wasn't there an interact symbol for just a second? Was it just the shine of the light on that that got me? I don't know how to get into room 109. There's a couple other rooms I've not been in. Did one of them just like fucking spawn? Oh, come on. I just turned off all the keywords. Why you gotta be like this? I don't think there's anything else to check keyword-wise. We're all set. But it would be nice to get into room 109. Still, we can come back here and do it later if we have to. Take me to the map, briefly. 209. 209, excuse me, 209. 219 led to 202. There's no, like, logical way to how things illogically connect, is there? Probably not. Probably not. 209. What keys do I have again? He keeps saying like, oh, there's something I don't understand or whatever. Which makes me feel like it's almost a puzzle, not just but. I don't know. I don't see any of these helping. Man, the back seats are getting full today. Are we getting lots of advice? Please. No hints, tips, tricks, guidance. We are here to see what I can figure out and what I can't. I know that can be frustrating, especially when I see the shotgun and forget about it for a long time, and honestly, might never have remembered. But that's the experience. Bite your tongue. I hope you enjoy. Lovely to have you here. I don't really want to use... wait, how many flares have I got? I have one in reserve? If I can get away without it, I don't want to use this, but I think the one in front of me just faded away. Let's just try walking out. Flare ready in case we get in trouble. Perfect. 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 Alright, one of the doors over here was marked like you can go inside, but I haven't been inside and it's probably locked. Oh, sorry, no, it's 206 over there. We'll just take a quick look. I know I don't have 206, but I want to see if he says anything similar to... There was something here I wasn't grasping, or whatever that he said at 209. Should be one of these. Oh yeah, it's just marked as locked.
It could not be opened on this side.
On this side. Not very reasonable about when I have my flashlight on and off. Be opened on this side. Oh, hi. Hang on a sec, is it that easy? Is it that simple? Yep. Is this a shortcut for when you're being chased, or is there something else in this room to get? Oh, hey, there might be materials. Okay. And, oh. A key? 209, okay. 2 birds with 1 stone. Who is in here humming?
Hey, Tim.
It's
New
almost
map,
Tim.
huh?
Yep. Like, I've never
Could've
been to
sworn
New
that
York,
wasn't
but I
Tim.
can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
I mean, I thought Door hosted it. Is that just something we see when we do the DLC things? Is that not the truth? Or not yet? Will it be? Would have thought the Door connection was pretty obvious. And also a reference to the opening of the Twilight Zone. Thank you. What else you got going on in here? What else you got for me, Tim? In your bathroom sink? I guess it's the only sink in your room, but, okay. You've got a bunch of stuff drawn on here. Okay, a word of power in a container. Fair enough. What have you added to your Warland door board? The new stuff should be the green and the blue, I think? No, the blue is already there. Green is new, though. The red-headed woman. Connected to Door? I know her. Where do I... Oh my god, that's Jessie. Of course that's Jessie. She's got fire red hair. How could I forget her? Connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes? Connected to polyhedrons? She will come for me? That's Jessie. her last name is a reference too. He only gets glimpses of her. She fade-ins and fades out. That might have gone too far, but what's too far in this game, huh? Find out next time on Hydra Wake 2. All my homies love Tim. Tim's pretty great. I'm enjoying running into him more and more. Okay, so you marked for me a word of power in there, which would be... No, you did mark it on this floor. All right, I'll find it. And then further on in that corner, you marked a Thank you. Marked a container in the corner room. The corner room that, if I remember right, is fucking just spilling shades out into the hallway each time. It's just so fucking packed with them. One this time? Two. Is that the room I need? It is. How much do I want items? You know what? I'll just flare them if I need. I don't need legitimate ammo. I'm about to duck in. Oh, this isn't the bathroom I was thinking it was. Nope, nope, we don't duck down here. Are they coming for me? Am I in the right place? Where's the container? Help! 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 What the fuck am I looking for? Help! Is it outside on the desk? Is it like tucked in a corner here? Help! For God's sake, what am I looking for? Closed door. What the fuck did you mark, Tim? Holy fucking shit, where's my... Wait, is that not it? Can I not open things when I have a flare in my hand? No, it's not that. Okay. How is that not the case that I need to open? No, flashlight off, sorry. I meant to hit F to open the door. Okay, you know what? I don't need it. Never mind. It's fine. I don't know what's going on there, but it would just be painkillers or something that would be nice, but I can get by without, so forget it. Weird. 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 How can I find a woman like that, like Jesse Faden? Just need a moment in my mind place. I didn't mess up the map button like I have been a lot. I just needed just a moment away from it all in my little mind place for a second. I mean, come on, we all know how much comfort Alan takes from this play. Just needed to, I was trying to hit the map button. I think we leave now. I think we get out of here now. I don't know how. I guess we exit. Oh yeah, we're going back to our apartment building, right? Can I go to Zane's room? Is there any reason to? Probably can. I'm not sure there's a reason to, though. All right, down to the first floor and out of the building. That's something I should be able to do without referencing the map 5 times. Should be. That way, but that has more shades. We go this way. This way should be safer. Slow down a little bit for the shades around this corner that are always waiting right there. One's walking towards me. That's new. Stopped. We're good. Let's save all this progress here. All this walking back and forth trying things. Let's save all this. Then go outside. It's his little thinking corner. Is it sad that every time you go to your mental place, you're staring at the wall in the corner? Oh, hey, thanks for stopping in, Drunk Stepmom. Hope you had a lovely night. Thanks for coming by to say hello. Have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams if you're off to bed. Take care, friendo. Yeah.
control tower was here. Again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping.
Sure, okay, where's a puddle so I can fall into Saga's life again and see what's going on that side of things? She's stuck with fucking Scratch right now. Okay, I'll do an Echo, but Saga's with the devil.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
It's really weird how they localize the sound somewhere around here where you see the echo, not where the image is at the time. That messes with me very often. Alright. Don't forget to use the Jander's bucket and the Jander's break room to alternate between characters. Alan and Saga stories can be played in whatever order you choose. There we go. I'm having the age-old, there we are, difficulty targeting what I want to, though. Switch reality. Take a break, Alan. You've worked very hard. I've been playing you for, some period, because you are currently outside of space and time, but take a break, buddy. So, where we left off, we had just finished our interview with this man. And we'd gotten a manuscript page from him, and I believe it was to go to a trailer, get some information from someone, but it said we were attacked there. What did my goals say? Track down the clicker in Watery. We're trying to get the clicker, of course. Drive to Watery.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Is that new for the case board or new for something else? It's new for the case board. Cult of the Tree. Wake, he remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. Writing part of ritual. If Wake is the origin of the pages, then no cult connection? Unless the cult is working with Scratch. Saga, we've been playing a lot as Alan. Saga doesn't know as much as he does yet. Like how to get over... Oh no, she was out of her mind place. Oh, buddy.
I'm the only one who understands the forces
Over here.
behind
Let's
this
try and remember
freaking
how you
house.
leave. Let's go take a brief look at Watery. We're not going to go much later, but let's do... Oh, hey. I thought I would just be somewhere out in the world. I forgot this was a real location now. You...
Hi, welcome.
It's like nobody's watching.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Nightmares. Sitting in the dark. Talking about favorite floats. Is Deerfest supposed to be a horror event? Why don't you turn the lamp on?
So who's in for a bet this year? 100
These people
bucks
are really
says there'll
weird.
be at least one fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you cause it yourself.
Yeah.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, Mojave, Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh! and some local history at the Huatari Well, where 2 serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims.
Oh, what a great place to weaken the barrier between worlds.
Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Water Lighthouse Trailer Park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee
Discount will not be given to customers without valid ID proving their age. You need an ID proving you're 9 or younger.
This is the third
I'm laughing too much at feeding the goats coffee. I was laughing because something about when they were in like the sort of Ferris wheel thing, I think it was. And the guy with the long beard was just ducked down behind it drinking something, and then his expression at the end. That was fantastic. Don't know what was wrong with him, but it was fantastic. Stuart, probably the best part of the entire game. I like how they do something like that in all their games. Well, what was it called in Control? The something children, something kids?
Hello?
Oh, we got a damn nice room. Wait, hello, I can just read other people's shit? I'm FBI. Just let me read it, ma'am, otherwise I'll imagine what it says. Also, I'm gonna take this. It's a manuscript page, I should have it, but what the fuck?
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity.
Isn't it always?
He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
Okay. There's another page. Tammy rides the ferry.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic, but what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird, though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play. A space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All black cast? Musical? Rock opera? No Snoop is too far for us. There's nothing in here, though. Hey, don't tell anyone I did that, by the way. I'm just going wherever I want. This whole hotel is mine. FBI. Open up, FBI. I'm here to imagine things. FBI. You didn't make your bed. FBI. Pistols. Regarding Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focus on 2010, when Alan Wake disappeared. Cross-reference with old case files from New York City cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Whose notes are these? Why are there no lights in this fucking place? No lights at all. I mean, no one was in this room, but just nowhere. So we're not acknowledging the woman clearly peeping on someone else's room? I mean, who are we to judge right now?
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Oh, hey, it's my room. Yeah, let's go talk to that one about her snooping. She said FBI. That woman down the hall said FBI. Doesn't have to be true. You just need to say it. What's the rules? What are the rules? North American folklore? Oh, right. We have that actually in our mind place too, I believe. Hang on. Did I see a flash of light or did I see an interactable real quick? I saw a flash of light. Are you obviously snooping? You're knocking on the door. Gotta do not disturb. Do not disturb. This one, however.
I can't force it open.
Oh, come on. What's stopping you now? Go for it. Kitchen. Off limits. Off limits. Still, we can go a lot of places in here. Wonder if that's just for flavor or if it'll ever be important. Hi, everyone. Gonna ask them to turn some lights on, but they don't seem up for conversation. Let's go see what Watery looks like. Take me to Watery, please.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
Yeah, well,
The quality of his writing aside,
maybe it's not a good idea, but I've been handling organs without gloves and all sorts of shit. If bad ideas have gotten us this
we
far,
had sold this thing before backup even arrived.
maybe bad ideas can take us all the way.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so...
Sounds like a line someone would write,
careful out
right?
there.
No? Okay.
Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
We did not want to be sensed approaching. We turned off our headlights.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
We should review that page real quick.
I should ask around.
Return 3, local girl. I don't have any map for Watery. Nope. What's the page say? Take me to manuscript pages. Trailer.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Could probably put away charms and stuff, but we've got a lot more storage than anybody else does, so we're probably fine. My hotkey's intact. We should do a couple more. Flares on 3, please. And do you have a flare gun? No. I wonder if that's in the box or if I didn't get it with her. She never had a flare gun, right? Only Alan did. Are you all allergic to light? What is wrong with you people?
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone.
What the fuck are you campaigning now? What? Sure. Like, this is exceptionally odd, right? It seems like a mistake. There's no lighting anywhere? Take it all back. It's perfect.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Excuse me. Do you know where Artie's in the middle of a show?
All right.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Is there a poster for this show or something? Terrifyingly strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. A pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness, starring Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant. That's the evil psychiatrist from the first game. Written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. Sounds like he's wrapping up. We can check the other in a minute. Oh, no, there's more. You can totally see him being a well-known figure on the local karaoke night. The song's actually in one of your playlists. Hey, let the man sing. Deerfest got these people acting real strange. I think Ati's got people acting up. The Dark Doppelganger in the Art and Life of Thomas Zane. Originally Thomas Zina, the auteur. Guest lecture by the president of the Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. 24th of November 2023, Watery, Suomi Hall. The vibrato he achieves. They're all very Finnish. Lumi Murto has been added. I'm gonna write that down just in case, but it sort of feels like they had one more Kickstarter backer than fit in a square grid. Kind of just feels like that. Volunteer gardener. I'm not reading every last name, but I'm skimming around and none of them leap out to me. See why Ati always got a mop and bucket? Making the people wet with his singing. Moose Fest meets Suomi Hall, raffles, karaoke, and skits. Glugi, Korvapusti, and Karjalan Piraka. Come one, come all. Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast, hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank. A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era. A lonely wanderer, a submarine relic. In a lake. Sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era, a lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record after one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at the Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds.
Suddenly, in the darkness, something glinting. A crystal panther.
A lighter. Sing it, Ati. Thank you so much for the Panther redeem. Christian DeLarge, hope you enjoyed. Welcome to Coffee World. One-of-a-kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Koskela, who, with the help of his brother Jaakko, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with his various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. Question, can we feed coffee to the goats? Yeah, I don't see that becoming a problem. We'll try it out and see how it goes. So there were developments. Ilmo, what is Coffee World about? I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages, and right here in our hometown of Watery. It's got all the rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for, and of course, lots of delicious fresh coffee, both hot and iced. Put that in. How did this unique business idea, come on scroll wheel, work with me. How did this unique business idea come about? Well, as you know, I'm all about ideas, an idealist you could say. But what's even more important to me than my many successful businesses is our hometown. With my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it is for the out-of-towners. Which attractions should the visitors be sure not to miss? That's like having to choose a favorite child, it's impossible. But the Slow Roaster is of course a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic. And the Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Coffee at least, I bet. Yes. Just yes. Change realities here. We can pet a deer here.
Such a shame.
A real thing for deer. If the Crystal Panther ever breaks, do you think he'll buy a new one? I would buy it if I had to. A Samantha group-funded Panther. We'd fund all three. I mean, I'm going to be careful with it, but maybe we could make an event out of it of some kind. Make it fun. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. Increase hand flare duration and area of effect. Saves you from death, shatters in the process. Attacks stagger enemies more often, increase maximum health. Give me hand flare and give me 1 more charge to flashlight. Yeah. Yeah. We'll deal with the enemies. Much as I complain about not staggering them sometimes. I'm getting used to it. We'll deal with the enemies. Using idealists like that is such a salesperson logic. Yeesh. This thing comes through the radio? Yeah, it's louder through the radio in here than it is through the open door. Which is interesting. Can we go backstage? Is there a reason to? Is now not the time? Now it's not the time. Thank you. I assume everyone shushes me. Let's do a quick check. As they should. Oh, no. Just had to happen once and we learned our lesson. Good job, Saga. Thank you. Got a map and everything. Watery. Let me check the map real quick. Is sizable. Well, trailer park down here. If this is scribbled off, yeah, we're going to be going the long way around and getting into a lot of trouble. Tomorrow. Because that is where we're going to wrap up tonight. Oh, there's a sauna. There's a conversation right beside me. That's where we're going to wrap up tonight. I'll be back, though, tomorrow around probably more like 6:15, then right at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time with more Alan Wake 2. I will also be here on Sunday, starting around 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed Ahti's singing, and maybe some other part of the stream, too. Maybe a joke here and there, maybe a surprise scene, but mainly Ahti's singing. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your day or night or whatever time it is, wherever you are. You're a delight. It's lovely to have you. YouTube, night y'all. Night y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Varnatham. Good place to wrap up. It's good outro music. It's perfect. It's nice. Take care of yourselves. Let me try again. I changed some process level stuff. Let me try again with opening another tab. I mean, it's not smooth. Whoa. I can see, but I can't click. I'm not gonna raid anyone. Let me shout out some friends. You can catch Bugcatcher Jess live right now, playing through the Elden Ring DLC for her first time. She's been stuck on a boss for a while. I won't say more than that, in case anyone is still avoiding spoilers, but always a pro click. You should be following Bugcatcher Jess, watching her when you've got the time. Also live is... oh, hey, Parallax Stella. I haven't seen her online in a little while. I'm sure she's been online. I just haven't been watching as much Twitch recently because I've been converting all my discs into video and watching them back. Parallax Stella is playing Warhammer 40k. That is Parallax Stella. Parallax Stella has a fantastic energy. I've always enjoyed her streams. Highly recommend you check her out. And EMYUSB, EMYUSB is playing Predecessor. I do not know what Predecessor is, but once again, just always a pro click. You should check her out. I hope if you've got time and you're looking for something, you go check one of them out. I recommend giving them all a follow, even if you don't have time right now, and check them out when you do have time. And one more time, thank you so, so much. Have a lovely, lovely time zone. Can't shout out again for a bit? That's the way it goes. I understand completely. Let me spell them one more time just for people. That's Parallax Stella, Parallax Stella, and EMYUSB, EMYUSB. Go find them. You'll enjoy yourself. Take care, everyone. It's hard to end when he's singing. You have to at some point, but it's just hard to stop it.